stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
All right, good evening, everybody. Hope you all are doing well. Welcome to a Saturday edition of Best Bet Live, coming to you from Best Bet here in Jacksonville. Tonight, a 5-10 PLO game for you. A little bit short-handed starting out. We've got a couple people who might be involved in the tournament, a couple folks who weren't able to make it, but we are going to start 5 or 6-handed here. Adonis making a little cameo there. Speaking of Adonis, he is in the booth with me. How you doing tonight, Adonis?
I'm good. I'm trying to find out where the rest of the players are. Apparently, they're not on the way. This is what we're working with. So it's I wouldn't say it was unfortunate. This game kind of brought itself together like puzzle pieces, right? So we're going to hope, which we will get another player, so we'll be 6-handed, but we're going to hope this game goes as long as possible. I kind of told them, like, hey, if things don't really shake out, if we get like 4-handed, we're just going to let them go out into the wild and adventure around. But we will try to keep this around for your viewing pleasure as long as possible.
Indeed.
But most of these guys, I mean, it goes without saying, they're good people. Listen, Carlos is gonna think I'm coming for him, and I promise you, I'm not. I'm just gonna tell the truth. That's all. My grandmama used to tell me, Adonis, tell the truth and shame the devil. Carlos, he's a wishy. He be on the fence with some games. Like he just like, I don't know if I want to play. I don't know if I want to play. Like he's like, but he's here.
He is here.
So I do appreciate him coming, and this game, honestly, is off the ground because of him. So.
Why? I don't know. We're trying to figure out, folks, why it is going to a black screen. Somebody playing in the 5 seat? Do they have somebody in the 5 seat?
I don't know. We're gonna figure it out though. And yeah, so this game is going, and a lot of these seated athletes are here with us. They left their games to play with us. So, like I said, we'll try to keep this for your viewing pleasure as long as we can.
Yeah, we will continue to try to fill these seats and see what happens.
Yeah, well, poker games are really finicky, especially when they're short-handed, because it's just everyone has their own like thinking, right? Like, oh man, if I come over and I play a 5-handed game and I lose or I get stacked, you're like, I could have went here, I could have went there. So we're just gonna play by ear by now, but we're happy that we're here. We're happy that we're streaming. Also, super congratulations. A lot of people will try to say that this accolade is underwhelming, and I think not. I don't care if it's a 200 weekly. When you bag, when you have a chip lead, you have to acknowledge it. So David G, over in the 8 seat, did bag the chip lead day 1A of our 100K $500 buy-in tournament. He's a great tournament player. He's an even better guy from what I know. You know, I've dealt to him a limited amount, but anytime he's there, he's a breath of fresh air, and he's a nice dude. So,
well, congratulations on the bag.
I told him, because I kind of like to look at the list and try to figure it out as I go, right? Like, who's going to play, who's not going to play. Well, I know David backed chip lead, so I assumed he would say, oh, well, you know, I'll play a limited amount of hours tonight. I'll get a good night's rest, come back tomorrow, try to win 30, 40, 50,000, however much first is. He looked at me square in my face and went, Adonis, I'm going to play all night. Yeah, no, I'll be here till 2 or 3 a.m., and then I'll come right back tomorrow and be fine. I was like, oh. Well, then excuse the hell out of me. You go have fun and spread your wings, buddy. We're going to be opening up on 59 in 10 minutes.
Come on with your bad self.
Also, because he swears I'm giving him crap, even though I gave him a tiny bit of crap, Carlos also bagged a sizable chip lead. He will be heading into day 2. So congratulations to them both, and good luck to them in day 2. Now, there was an additional added incentive in our 100K, is that if you bagged more than once, you got a $1,500 double bag bonus. Sounds cool. And then the lowest of your amounts will be taken out of play, and then you get to keep the high amount going into day 2. So neither of them, I think, are going for that double bag bonus. There were a few players that are going for it. These two are not. They're going to be sitting here with us today.
Nice.
Can you get a water too? Sorry, I didn't tell you that before. What you drinking,
Get up, juice.
Get up, dude.
Island. 450. Top shit. 450.
I just got a light cup of water.
Let's cut one.
The killer water.
I did. Yeah, I got a double.
Killer whale. Bottle of water, please. Chaser.
All right, so a tray on the turn. It looks like Carlos, yeah, he turned a tray, so he turns trips, and David here with an 8 is going to check it back. We're going to go to a river, and a queen on the river is going to give Carlos here trips. Board is kind of connected. Jack 9 gets there, so he will check to David. I wonder if David will try to fold him out here. Obviously, he has just a pair of 8s, but he does have some key blockers in his hand. And he pots it, and Carlos calls. And we just played a 5K pot, 5-handed. Well then, damn. Welcome to the game, everyone.
Next time I'm gonna call a clock on you, bro.
What do you think I'm gonna do with this hand?
You're not gonna fold the 3, yeah.
After
The 9s are pretty good too.
I'm an idiot. You had a 3. 3.
That's a good blocker.
3, 9, 9.
Good blocker.
I didn't see the 3. I was like, oh, what a pair of 9s that quick. What a I could have respectfully taken for 4 seconds, but let's just play poker.
Sorry, I'm less impressed now. My bad.
Dude, he snapped
Hero with the 9s?
with the 9.
No,
He's got an 8.
No, Dave wins. Dave wins. If I just have 9, Dave.
No, he had an 8. You were good with 9s.
9s are good.
9s were also good, to be fair.
9s were awesome.
What does he know?
I'm like,
I didn't see the 3. I'm just not looking at
It's the way Dave goes after he bets.
related to Robbie. That's nasty.
I was like, what? I can't believe he snapped with 9 there. What a lunatic.
Thought he was in it.
25. Always in that.
Always have.
Fold 6, fold 7. He's not supposed to get rewarded with a 3. 50?
Yeah.
As long as they're in there, that's fine.
This is the box for this seat.
Four players, check. 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 80 and all.
All right, Taco's taking that one down. Sorry, I had to step away for just a moment there. Trying to figure out what was causing that black screen to be displayed there for a minute.
Thanks. You're good.
We'll have to see if it shows
It ended
back
up
up.
working out anyways.
Troubleshoot it a
It
little
hadn't
bit
been
more,
rolled
but
before and after, so.
yeah, this should be interesting tonight. Been a minute since I've seen Tacos on the stream too.
Yeah, I don't normally see Tacos play on stream, especially these stakes. Not that he can't, like financially, but that he just, his name doesn't pop up on the list. And look at this, David here with double suited aces. These are one of those hands that they say, you know, the guys in the PLO streets call premium.
Premium?
Double suited. That's indicative by his raise there. I believe he made it 100. But you'll learn really quick, there's no hand in PLO pre-flop that you're like super, like, well, post-flop that you're super ahead with. You could have double suited aces and get absolutely torched.
Right.
And you see what he's getting called by here. Jack, Jack, 10-9 from Carlos. Gil's in with 5-5-6-7. So easily the flop could come that, and you're dead. Like, Gil flop middle set, and you're just cooked. Middle set and open-ended.
175.
Standard C-bet. into the field. Now, David's like, okay, poker's really played on the turn. So warning bells are going to go off in his head like, hey, I don't really have much. And he seems to have a lot. So no available flush draw comes in on the turn. He can continue to bet if there's a spade, but he has an overpair to the board. That's it. So with a price so enticing, he does make the call looking for really, well, not that. And he says just the set.
Just a set.
Just an old setty spaghetti. Yeah, so in this case, normally I yeah, so normally in this case what I do is I come back. So I went and talked to the floor, Tommy, really quick, and I told them that, hey, if they wanted to play 5-card PLO, they're going to have to play 5-card high-low, which we do run in the room. It's called Big O. So if they wanted to play 5-card PLO, it would be 5-card high-low.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so they now know, they're aware. It's a 6-handed game. We did get a player in, like I said, but yeah, if they wanted to play 5-card PLO, it would be 5-card high-low, which is Big O.
Big O. And if you lose, it's big uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a split pot game. It's a fun game. It's one of my favorite games to deal. And I gave them the choice. So if they do want to play 5-card PLO, it will be high-low. Now, they're all PLO high players. So if they do like to do this, I'm like interested to see what they're going to be doing. Because they don't know how to play no low. They don't know anything about the nut low draw. 5-card has to be 8 or better. Has to be. I love them. I literally I explained it to the best of my ability, and he literally he looks into the camera and goes, so we can't do it? Like, you can do it. It's just that there are rules, in place that allow us to. And they're per state rules, right? So it's not like we can literally come in here and do what we want. 5-card high just is not played in this room. Now, a lot of people, including when I talked to the floor managers, there was a guy while I was having the conversation saying, why? I don't know. But I'm in a position where I'm doing what I was told.
Right. Yeah, there are certain things that we're not in the loop on.
Rodney Poole, where you at on the list? And I ain't even trying to be disrespectful, but like, who are you? No, I'm just saying.
No, I understand. Yeah.
You know why. And it has nothing to do with him, but you know why. So, if you are coming, let me know your name. If you were on the original list, and, I mean, like I said, like, we've had experiences in the past.
We'll see if we can squeeze you in on this full table right now.
Yeah, we got a list right now, but we got seats open. So I assume that if you do come here to play, if there is a seat available, which there more than likely will be, that you're here to play PLO. So
yeah, come on with your bad stuff, and hope to see you.
But what Mike said when we were off mic is very important. Just regular tables, that's cool. If you want to play 5-10 PLO, the minimum buy-in is 1,000. That's it. The only thing is, Mike made a really good point off mic, is that they seem to be changing, like, the game. Like, they're going to play PLO, but they want to play, like, round and round of other games. If you are okay with that, let me know. If you want to know what games they are, we'll find out. I assume they want to play a combination of 5-card high-low and then 4-card PLO all high. If that is not in your wheelhouse, if you only want to play 4-card, that's completely fine. We still have 1-2 PLO that you can play, and we have 5-5 PLO.
Yeah, this particular table is not indicative of what is going on in the room. We've got a busy room tonight. We've got, Flight C of the tournament going on. So there's a lot going on tonight.
Yeah, and you can still come in. Come in, get your gamble on. It's a weekend. I'm pretty sure you had a, busy week ahead of you. You need to relax a little bit. Come on in, my man. and that's why I would say we like discourage it, but that's why we, like you said, like you want to just kind of keep the game as it's advertised, because when we have guys like Rodney Poole here in the chat that's like, I want to play PLO, then you sit down and they go, hey, and it's so hard because they'll try to like talk you into it, where as soon as you sit down, they're like, hey, we're doing this, that, and the other, and you're like, wait, I'm just here for 4-card PLO. Yeah, but we're all playing it.
Yeah, but
no,
but
you're not going to talk him into, but yeah, we're not going to talk him into playing something he's not comfortable with. But Gil is comfortable going all in here. He does have a king high flush. I mean, there is one combination of hand that beats him. That's ace X of hearts, really ace of hearts, any other X. So
Coach Without Skill says, put him on the list. Adonis will be here in 17 hours, 16 and a half if it turns into a 5-card high-low.
Yeah, we just, we
He'll put the pedal to the metal to get here a little bit quicker for a high-low game.
This is wild out here. It's super wild.
I don't think I had any way to catch up. 0. Well, after you hit the heart, I was done. I had hope on the block.
Yeah, generally it doesn't happen, Steve. In this case, it's more of trying to keep the players interested who did show up for the stream tonight. Kind of indulge them a little bit. When it's a full table with a list, we don't typically do that, not unless all the players agree. Starting out.
None of my bluffs worked. I can't get any bluffs. I'm considering just $500 is a good price for it. Why wouldn't it be? Certain folds? They won't fold. No. They're not folding. Said I gotta play the ABC, pray, and I have a hand all the time.
Brooks right now with a pair of aces.
You're probably not making a hand on the turn. Like, probably just don't put money in the pot. Against who likes it?
Gil calls
Heads up, guys.
The BestBet crushers.
with a straight draw.
Names for them, but I just said folds.
Now a flush draw.
Yeah, his button. Nature PLO, unfortunately.
Check, check. What was that river card? Oh, no, I'm sorry. It wasn't a check, check quite yet. 10 of hearts rolls out.
9.25.
And Gil fills out the straight there. Well, he just had to step out of the room to grab some chips for the table. He'll be back in a second. I'll make sure that he sees that. I'll let him answer for himself. I can tell you I really enjoyed it.
All right, locked you in. Tacos.
Lock it in, baby. Locked in, loaded.
Rattle.
So we're not playing 5-card, only 3 cards.
I don't know what we're doing. I think we're playing 4 cards. I think
You're just playing a bunch of 4 cards.
Dude, what's going on, man?
like 4 cards. He said pineapple's not even in the system.
What about 5 cards?
The high hands, Rodney, are 500 and 1,000 for the first 30 and second 30 minutes of the hour. So for the first 30 minutes of the hour, it's a $500 high hand. Second 30 minutes is 1,000. That is all 3 of our rooms combined.
We'll have a full game in no time.
Dude, let's make it like 2, 2, 4, 8, 12, like 16, all the way around. Yeah.
Just see how excited everyone would be to play this game. 75.
All right. Yep. David flopping trip aces.
Limit. Everything was limit. Yeah, I played poker during that time.
1,000 years ago. Yeah.
I do remember playing, like, starting out and playing limit,
That's where I started.
and then, like,
No worries.
and just raising, not thinking like I could ever possibly be beat. So I just kept on raising. It was like a 6-bet on the river, and everyone's like, "Well, apparently it's nuts versus something nuts." Everyone, you except me.
Yeah, that lasts all the way until midnight tonight, and then As things wind down at midnight, they'll do a $400 high hand just for our location for the next 2 hours. So from midnight till 2, it is a $400 high hand.
I'm not being sarcastic at all. Definitely not a bad place.
What are our options? Did we come up with anything good?
Read off all those games.
7 cards. 10, 20, 7 cards. Short deck. I have 0.
Yeah, I don't know what wins. I know, like,
I don't want to put house is like worse than a flush.
It's the same thing, but a flush means a full house.
Is that the only thing?
That's literally the difference.
Oh, okay.
That's literally the only difference.
Interesting.
Ace doesn't go to 2-3. It goes
I kind of.
Correct.
I could kind of learn that pseudo on the fly.
It's just hold them with
There's
the
2-3s for it.
yeah. And the flush wins is much harder to make a flush in that game than it is
Short
to
deck
make
would be
it.
tough just because
Because it's not
you need a short deck.
When show's down, you're like, ooh, cooler. I'm just waiting for people to react.
How do you not have fun?
Wow, what a ham.
7, fold 9, fold 1.
At least that was told. That's the reason why the flush is better. I would make sense.
But we can play Big O basically. That's like one of my favorite games.
Gil didn't look real interested in it there.
I'm starting to play it. I enjoy it.
I'm 100% down.
I'll play anything. You
A couple of 9s with the ace.
Come on, Gil, let's go. Big O.
I'll fucking play Big O.
Don't know what James has. He's got a mystery hand.
You're in for Big
Oh, I
O?
love to play Big O.
Kind of guessing right along with Gil here as to what James might have in his hand.
Dude, Big O, man.
I knew I was being.
I'm fine. Big O.
Juices were good.
He said I don't care.
All right, we're in there.
Big O?
Do you guys have a problem with Big O?
I do not.
I don't 100% understand it.
Neither do I.
Just,
If
I think
there's
it's high
3,
low.
listen.
Yeah, I don't.
If there's
I
3
don't
cards that are 8 or lower
on the board.
on the board,
Yeah.
you need 2 cards in your hand to make an 8.
Tacos are just one
Without a
money. He's
pair.
trying to shark us into the game.
Without a pair.
Never played.
4, 5, 6, 7,
He's like,
8.
oh, you
wheel
is this? Yeah, let's play
A
08.
wheel would be, yeah.
Sounds like half the table might be learning a new game as they go. That could be interesting.
Yep. Wait, what?
Straights do not count for the low.
I was in a casino
But
in
it counts
Vegas,
as the
and
high.
they were
you could have a wheel and a 5 high
weird
low.
like 14-card hand game where they like
Yeah, we're
they
on
had to make the
4-card
best hand
regular,
with like
regular PLO.
discarding, and they would have 14 cards.
5 card the next time it gets to
And
me.
I was like trying to figure out what the fuck was happening.
Giant
Just
Big O,
watching
let's
him,
go,
and I was
dude.
like, I don't know what's going on.
Let's go.
But like every time it was like the winner was like
Wow.
top boat or better.
Dude, you know who would play
It's going to be
Giant
5
Big O?
cards, so you guys got to make sure you're watching them because
We'll be on it.
Tell JR. I'm gonna tell JR.
fold 4, raise 50, and 6. And have them make an announcement. We're playing a mix of Big O and 510 PLO. If you're a degenerate, make your way over.
All Asians report
That's
to the
most
streaming area.
deviant game ever. I wonder if any of those 2-5 Big O.
If you're a degenerate,
Big O is
make your way over.
not
No, it's
limitless.
not
That's
All right, James with quads. Very nice.
There is a limit version.
Oh my god!
Unfortunately, no.
My man.
Call the Jets. Since it's a time rate game, we don't call that.
Sure. $1,000.
Yeah.
Pretty positive.
Did you start timing?
We didn't pay it yet because we
Yeah,
didn't pay rate for the first.
Yeah, I put that up for it.
Oh, yeah, get them in.
Yeah, good
One
call.
jack. Put them up.
Yeah. What is it? Seriously. I'm playing at BestBet and have a high hand going right now. We going for it?
We didn't take any rate.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, you
You gotta take the rake.
I see. It can't go reverse rig. I see.
Yeah, Big O is high low.
I was thinking we haven't paid the time.
Yeah, it's Big O 8 or better.
Pay the man his money.
Exactly, yeah.
Pay, take a rake right now. Just on that hand.
I like that.
Probably last hand.
Probably less.
Last hand till what? Oh, thank gosh.
He gets stuck with the 5 card.
I'm sorry, Big O 8 or better is a
He's going to be over there just fucking.
little bit different.
He's gonna
Been so long since I've dealt either of
bottle
those.
water, pour a bucket of water on the tablet.
Not my problem anymore. Yeah, 150. What turd?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
I was in position too.
This is where you pot, Carlos.
I'm almost, if Gil would have folded too, I would have been in position. I need one more fold.
Very brave. Yeah. Yeah.
This is never working, but I'm gonna do it.
Brave is one way to call it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good outcome, dude.
You were in position.
I don't care
I
what
don't
you
know what I
have.
had, but you guys know I got
Practically
You don't know what you had? Okay, don't look at it. Give me any advantage I can.
That's gotta be me.
Look at that.
I don't know what I'm doing, tacos. I don't know what I'm doing.
10, 8,
Me neither. We're about to
deuce,
play
Gil with a
big O.
flush draw.
I've played it like 4 times.
James going all in.
Normally when I go to Big O, I
You wanna go
just
twice?
blind pot.
He's not okay. He's all in now.
James with
Twice?
an open ender.
I said twice.
Definitely won't come.
Oh, you said no?
No, he wasn't, he wasn't all into the turn, so that's like
Oh, we had 5
all
more.
in for 5, call. Now we're going twice.
It does
He
fix,
still had
it does
chips
fix
behind him.
Yeah, he
everything.
still had the chips.
It does fix everything.
How does the 5 count?
Jack nine
Oh, wow. We got there both times.
Oh, Jack nine of clubs.
He's got Jack 9.
Jack nine's worth.
Jack 9. We're
Top
chopping.
quarters.
So they ended up running it twice, and it looks like Gil is going to scoop it.
Club and chop on the
Gotcha.
Wait, I had the best hand with ace jack.
My bad, I'm guessing, looks like they're chopping it.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like he ended up not scooping the whole thing.
Really special.
Nice hand, dude.
Yeah, this is
I even turned a pair too.
this is going to be an interesting night. This could go.
Like a
I think we might find it humorous. What do you think?
I just couldn't believe I
Don't
was
you love
holding
dealing these
for
games?
Yeah,
You
it's
get like
money
$5
after I
tips.
bought them. Like, my hand is terrible.
The minimum.
here come the viewers. What is he doing? They're playing
Big O on the stream right now.
He said, what? How I like the gumbo? How you like the fan? I want you to be so cool and calm while you cooking out there, man. But I mean, the gumbo was good, bro. Here's the thing. Let's make a deal. Every time you come, you bring it, and then I'll bring you something. Lace me up, man. Lace me up.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah. So I just went out there in the future, and these degenerates are trying to play Big O, and from what I'm gathering, don't know how to play it.
That's what they were just talking about actually on the stream. They're like, I'm game. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't either.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
oh, if I have a wheel, do I have the high and the low? You shouldn't be asking these questions if you know how to play. This is not the time.
to learn how to play it on a 5-10 table.
Yeah, like there's like $300 in the middle. What do you mean if you have this and this, do you have that? No. I can see you to that
Ask
guy
your
on
neighbor.
YouTube. Yeah, ask your, yeah, phone a friend.
Sounds like a really good strategy.
How could you
That's a bold move,
possibly...
Cotton. Let's see how it plays out.
Let's see how it plays out.
All right, double board bomb pot.
You guys have #1 strategy in all of 5 You just blind pot and you win.
57 YouTube viewers.
So easy. I can do it.
Go ahead. They're right there. Right there.
Looks like Gil's got a pair on both boards.
James just went all in. He's got a gut shot and jack high flush draw. Only thing is, the guy that's called his bet has a better flush draw, so he's gonna need to hit the king.
Oh.
The wrong king. He hit the wrong king.
Sounds like a
Yeah, that's not good. That percentage is about to go down significantly.
You and Yang.
He needs to hit nothing. He's actually dead on the bottom board. No, yeah, he is. The Queen of Hearts is in Gil's hand. Never mind. But as far as the top board goes, he did turn trips. Taco's got the nut flush draw. David has a straight flush draw. James is in bad shape. Yeah, James is in bad shape. Let's go to a river. A jack or 10 on top is pretty good. He didn't get it. Actually, Tacos made the nut flush. So James' hand has officially been pronounced. We're going to go ahead and call it 4:54 p.m. The flat line on the screen is out of line.
I feel like it isn't impossible to...
All right, I will tell you what. No, hold on. Before you do anything.
Wait, okay. I will take it.
You can pick 2 cards only,
Okay.
right?
I like that they're making this fun.
That one or that one. Those are confusing. You can pick
You can pick any 2 cards except that one and that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's good. It's only on top of that. Deuce of hearts, 5 of spades for the stream.
Those are pretty good.
Confusing too.
I just
Those are confusing.
It's kind of confusing too.
Wonder how confusing the other ones.
He knows he has the nuts on one board, so he picked the worst 2 cards. And
it looks like
the worst part is Tacos made a good hand on a board that's not good for him, right? Like, you have top 2 pair on a 4-heart board, and then you make the nut flush, and the board's paired, but he still calls, and he has queen high flush, and they're going to chop it up. James, obviously, DOA, done for.
It looked a lot. I was glad he picked the 5. I was like, yes, that's the best card you could possibly pick. The king high actually would have been awful for him to pick.
The king's good too. You can say you rivered a flush on that one.
the king.
No, he has
I'm
ace high
snapping.
flush.
I'm
Oh, he had the
snapping
ace high
with the
flush?
king.
Oh,
Yeah.
never
Snapping
mind.
with the king,
Never
the
mind.
5 just
Yeah.
goes fuck.
Yeah,
Those were
ace
probably
high
the
flush.
worst 2 for me to see.
It was.
Yeah.
I thought you picked them, honestly.
I mean, I'm happy you're showing me at all. I feel like I'm like, you know what? I deserve to give him a call if he's got it, if he's being a good sport, like showing me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I'll give it to him if he's got it. You know?
Well, I knew I had the heart board, and I was like, I just got to get him to fold the other one. Hopefully he picks that.
I had ace, king, queen.
I was like, hopefully he picks the 5 or the queen.
Force of habit.
Queen 5 would have been the best 2 to take.
Gross. Huh?
I don't know, all
I
of them.
think I was
You're all
at
over that
100%
board.
B-pip until right now.
They might kick you off the table for not playing a hand.
Yeah, 1,000.
That's
Calling 9
pretty tight.
Do a V-pip check?
Hip check.
and they call it in at 1. Yeah, 3 players.
You guys don't want to give him 25, so you got to go to the ATM?
I can. Whatever. What does he need?
He's at 9.
Oh, everybody gives him 25, so he can have 1,000.
Listen, we're
Also don't want him out of the game if it's just for her.
All right, so we have a potentially cooler of a hand again. As you can see, we have flush draw versus flush draw. Second nuts versus the nuts if club comes on the turn. Does not. Okay, so. And we don't know Tacos' hand.
6905.
Don't lock it up.
Theo, you got to get him to announce we are playing a mixed 5-5 PLO. No, 5-10. What the fuck?
Excuse that language there from Gil. He clearly has no home training and is not professional in the slightest. No, I'm kidding.
Always the nuts.
Just, you know, Gil, let one fly. And we're going to try to remind him that this is a family show. But yes, we do have our $100,000
It was definitely the other.
guarantee $500 buy-in tournament going on in the back of the room. We had day 1A, day 1B, and now today we have day 1C and day 1D. I believe we are already 80 to 90% there for the guarantee without our 6 p.m. flight starting. I'm pretty sure of that, not 100%. But I knew, just like the players knew, once it was a 100K guarantee that it was probably going to get hit within the first couple flights. So right now they're eyeing 150, maybe 200,000 in the prize pool.
It may or may not be a Tesla.
More players.
I think it was.
Like, it should be.
200.
If it's not, we got a problem. All right.
It's been getting me where I need to go all this time.
I think I should have.
I was totally not a problem.
Set.
I don't want.
Not the fucking greatest run out in the world.
The diamond and straight draw. And All he had to do was punt it on the river. You still call it.
Yes, exactly.
You're terrible.
I am terrible. I'm terrible at losing. I'm just not good at losing, dude.
There's no way they got there. 5-card Highland. What do we do?
We started on me or him?
Oh, should be there.
Okay, yeah.
He was the button to start.
Sure, yeah. It's gonna be 5 card.
Right now,
Big O. High low.
Huh?
Yeah.
Right, 8 or better.
I'll play
8
this
or
as long
better.
as this game doesn't hurt.
Yeah, big O.
All right, this is big. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so they are going to play Big O. Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's fine. We've been doing 2 rounds, but
Yeah, we'll do
What are they doing?
we can do 1 and 1.
It's Big O. There's 4 highs on the board.
Oh, my God. There are 5 cards in their hands.
sitting with like
This is going to be interesting. They don't know what they're doing. Okay? I can't even make it a joke. I don't think any of them really like understand the game of 5-card high-low from a like professional player standpoint. So I'm gonna enjoy this just like I hope you guys will. Once again, they do not know how to play 5-card high-low, but let's have fun. So the flop is Ace Jack 4. So you're gonna look for like Deuce 5. You're gonna try to make a wheel. So if you look there, you see 5 straight in Gil's hand. So a Deuce gives him the nut low, and it will be the nut high. I don't see any other straight draws out there by Broadway cards. So like no King 10s. But as you can see, Tacos just says, I'm really confused. And considering there's 200 American in the middle, you should not be confused. Okay? Your money is in the middle. You need to have a grasp of what's happening. If you do not, this is called donation. So we're looking for the 5 deuce now, right? 5 deuce would give any available player the nut low. Now we do see that the flush draw is introduced on the turn, but Big O is just such an intricate game because you have to consider the low, which the diamond does come in. James does bet, and he now has nut, I believe. No, he has 8 high diamonds, but Gil has a check mark for the low because Gil has a 5-6 low. Clearly, I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at because I see Gil has a check mark. Those are not words you want to hear from a player.
3, 4, 5, 6. Is that anything?
Yeah, that's a 6.
6-5. He has a 6-5 low, right?
You have a 5-6.
Yeah. So he. Yeah. Never mind. I see it now. James doesn't have a low. So Gil has a 6-5 low, and James has. This is what I have to go through when I deal the game. But it's 7 to 8 handed. So there are 5 cards coming out from 4 players that they're firing in front of you, and people are telling you what they have and what they don't have. So in this case, none of them know what the hell's going on, so Kirk's going to make sense of it. But from what I'm looking at, Gil has a 5-6 low. I thought James had a low. James does not have a low. He has an 8 high flush for the high. Gil has a 5-6 low.
So anybody watching like the stream right now who knows how
Yeah, 8 deuce is a low, but sorry, 5-6 is a better low. Thank you, Taco Bueno. He is actually correct. James did have a low. Flush is high, 8 deuce low does not beat Gil's 5-6 low.
So your other question, the wheel can be.
There's no way, like, outside of Taco Bueno coming, giving them a crash course in 5-card Big O, there's no way any of them are going to fully grasp Big O by the time this stream is over. So I assume every hand will be just like what we just saw. I don't know if I have a low.
I didn't know what I wanted, honestly. People are just, anybody that plays Big O is just going to be watching us like, oh my god, this can't be a good game. The softest fucking game I've ever seen.
I need to read the rules.
I think you just have to have a low and have to have a high.
I'm pretty sure since it's a split block game, you can just play every hand, Carlos, so you always get half back. I think that's how it works.
There's no low.
I think that's how it works, right? Yeah, it makes sense to me. 50-50.
I don't know what the pot is, but it's around that.
That's a low one.
Okay, it's a good amount. Good amount. This is probably me, Gil. This is you. Especially if another high card comes.
It's 6 pair.
6 pairs?
That's
Should I let you?
Okay, so they have officially decided to try the 5-card Omaha 5 high-low.
It's a mess. Because we haven't even gotten into live cards yet. I told them, I said, Taco Bueno's going to have to come here and just absolutely, like, over-the-shoulder teacher explain it to them. Because they don't. And this man is putting hundreds of dollars in with it.
What's really there?
The pot is already up to 1.5K.
Like, he has top 2 open-ended and hard draw, but, like, he could get toasted. Steve, I was hoping this would be for our viewing enjoyment.
Yeah.
But now it's just making my head hurt because, like, none of them know what's happening. So all of them are just throwing their cards. I'm like, hey, what do I have?
Probably why they decided to alternate.
I want them to go right back to 4-card PLO.
Never played that, I don't think. I think you're supposed to try to have like an ace deuce and like, you know,
Can we do 5th card face up?
Well, chat, buckle up because it's promising to be interesting. Cooking Without Skill says this is going to be max pain
Like, you have to
fun.
pick a side. You can't be both. It's not fair.
It's so hard. Where'd you
What
make
if
it?
it's like
I made it a
100?
pot.
100. What if it's like 75%?
We will see a number of mystery hands, by the way, folks.
Aces are good, I think.
aces are
The
definitely
table
good.
is definitely not used to having read 5 cards, so getting them to
I had a spade.
all scan.
I had a suit.
Don't give him any run.
Sometimes we may be wondering just as much as the players on the table what could be going on in the minds
Let's get some action.
of the other players there.
There we go.
200.
Are we back to 4-card now?
It was good.
I believe they're doing it per rotation.
Lord Jesus. Don't say that.
Well, they just did two 5-card hands in a row.
I'm trying to work on my cursor. I curse a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So Carlos has a pretty good hand. Ace deuce is kind of really what you're looking at. And he believes he has a good hand too. So he's gonna 4-bet it to 400. They're just clicking buttons, and my man don't know what the hell he's doing. That's what I guess makes it fun, because Tacos is like, I have 2 queens, and I have 2 double suited holdings in my hand.
It's good enough.
We're going to get out 40 hands.
Yeah, and Kirk is also right. It could be a dumpster fire where like not many hands are being played. But at this point, the stream is going. We're doing it.
As I'm learning the rules.
You're trending to the low side, but that's a good, like, it's like a rundown on the low, so you're.
Yeah, like good hands are like ace 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Those
Well, ace,
No.
Definitely not a bad
you
hand.
probably want like
definitely
ace.
As long as it's
You want ace deuce in your hand. Well, I hope they can explain it.
Yeah, we were just 5100. That's the second time that Carlos has stolen.
Can we do a gentleman's high only?
Just one hand for this now?
You gotta announce the rule.
You have to agree.
can't change your mind on the river.
Everybody agrees on the turn.
Everyone agrees on the turn.
A gentleman's
We'll
high.
just make it short deck. We'll take out deuce 7 or deuce 8.
Why do you have a short deck option? When has that ever been run?
And
not a pineapple.
We read, I dealt it once up here. It was a
There's a Triton series of 2004. That's when they
50,
fucking did it.
6.
This feels like an
Yeah, there's a
unfoldable
Triton series.
hand.
Dude, that was awesome to watch. Call 9,
It
call
was,
6, call
but I
9.
was like,
So David has a good hand
It's really confusing.
for like chasing the high, but he also knows he's only going to get half that pot, and so there it is. He flopped the nut straight, and I think he just has what the boys call wrap. Like he has the nuts drawing to the super stones, and it's a completely rainbow board. Now, Gil also has 9-10, so this is kind of where guys like Tacos having ace 4 may like you're so.
Words are hard.
Understand, I'm saying this with like absolutely like no deeper knowledge of Big O. This is based all in principle of dealing a few hours a week on Big O. So
Yeah, not a game we commonly get.
no, so like the ace deuce here is going to be really, really good. Ace 3, ace 4, really, really good. but like you don't want to jump off the side of the cliff with ace-4 because if you're in a multi-way pot, you have to assume that somebody's going to have the nut low draw. So Tacos gets rid of it, but they're both playing the high, so this is really just 5-card high. They both still have the same straight, and he has a flush draw, and they're both going to chop it up. Like this just ended up being 5-card high. The low would have gotten there. Tacos' ace-4 would have been the best hand. You can use 2 cards in your hand. I feel like now like this has become the crash course on Big O, and that's fine. I'm going to give you as much as I can. If I'm wrong, you can't sue me.
I've been dealing now for just over 4 years, and I think I've dealt Big O twice.
I love the game. I love the game for the players. I learned more about the game because I love the players. But like I said, by no means do I know what I'm talking about. It's just fun.
I had the nuts with a super wrap redraw, and I'm like, I don't want to put more chips in this spot.
You see what I'm saying? Like he's like I don't know what I'm doing, and that's completely understandable.
Yeah, to elaborate, Guy, over on Facebook, how many cards are used in your hand? You have to use 2 cards.
It's all fun and games until
somebody gets quartered.
Well, we didn't make it too much. So it's like if you get quartered, you get quartered for 500.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You might even break even if you get quartered if there's no more betting.
Calling 6, folding 7.
Just gonna let it go.
Nice.
I don't know, what is it? 125?
Oh, you're good cooking without skill. You're absolutely fine.
Feels like I got 5 cards.
It sucks, dude, not having like certain things.
Oh, I found a black in my green.
So many good cards. I don't know if we're allowed to look or not.
All right, James with the mystery hand.
There's no low on this board, right?
Yes, there is.
There it is. He's fucking right. Oh, even I know this one.
Yeah, I was like, wait, that has to be a low one.
Check.
Check, check. Turn comes out.
Yeah, now it's not right.
Still left, yeah. Always left.
No, if the board was like 10-8-5, for instance, and then an 8 comes, some people might think that there's a low, but there's not because if you
Yeah,
just
if you want to see one of the best hands you're going to see, that's it.
that's
Hey, we're back.
definitely.
That was it.
Wait, you said this isn't a low now, Carlos?
No, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah,
I
it's
was,
no low.
I was telling him if it was 10-8-5.
Oh, okay, yes,
And
yes.
then 8 comes, that's where
Finally
the
got.
board
Oh,
goes
this is your game.
I
Nice.
thought you were saying there wasn't a low now that the 8 appeared. I was like, that makes
is
sense.
like,
Although I don't feel like it's authority anymore.
Yeah, we're back to 4 cards.
Probably the last thing I'll try to explain.
Yeah, you got a couple minutes. Don't you worry. Let me speed up.
Now this is still.
This is 4 card now.
Oh,
we're back to regular.
Back to 4 card.
interesting.
I only.
Switch on seat 8 now.
Yeah.
Or
Kill
whatever
whatever
seat
10.
that is.
Some high level play going on at the stable.
25 to go.
Line
I
pocket
can see the stream going by.
Oh, this is 4 cards.
Just like, what are they?
$25 straddle game where they're all learning.
Well, no,
the
you never
rules.
see like people don't know what they're doing play for like a couple $1,000. Like,
Yeah, like it's always like,
It's like a
1, 2.
200, yeah.
Can we still play high low this hand?
no.
Same hand from last time.
Basically. I mean, I have one less card. I have one less card, but I mean, I guess it can't be the same.
I flopped it because it's sorry.
Check. Check.
Gil's got the flush draw and a pair of 7s.
Take a look at it.
Good luck, man.
James got 2 pair queens and 10s. Going all in, but Brooks has the same 2 pair.
Raise 2200.
I can't compete with it.
Once or twice, guys.
Yeah,
Twice.
another 8 or better monster. Oh boy.
Queen 10.
Who has had the clubs.
They have the same hand.
Nobody has the clubs. Oh my God, it's the
They
same
have the
hand.
same
They
hand.
do.
Trips would have hit too.
7 9.
Suited to the queen and suited to the queen.
Yeah.
Dang. Unlikely to make a boat.
I need to run it twice, really.
Not with those cards.
I mean,
Backdoor.
nobody
Brooks, you
even
had
had
clubs?
it.
You didn't have clubs,
There's no
right?
back doors.
There's
either.
no back
No
doors.
backdoors that anybody had.
No
Yep.
back doors.
Shit, man, I was.
Yeah, but he
I
had a
was loud
better
as
front
fuck.
door flush draw.
I didn't want to get in there. God dang. I had 7 9. I had 7 9 clubs. I want to get that heads up. With I don't remember what else, but. Good lord.
I can't believe I folded those.
Now that I know the rules to Big O, you guys are dead.
I was probably
He
playing
goes to the bathroom. 45-second phone
Ironically,
study.
oh no, Tacos played a close one. It was a close one.
More.
I've leaked, I'm sure I've leaked so much money, not knowing that exact rule.
Not sure why it was stuck on the flop cam for quite so long.
How much did you play?
I'm gonna
As
be
the action
mid-hand and
tracker
be like, do
catches
I have
up
a
here.
I have only been in a few pickles where I was like, maybe
I think it's fair for us to ask.
it can't be more than like $300.
Yeah. In this situation, what a 3-5 meal.
Okay. And you're allowed to do it as an angle too?
No, I don't want to do it.
We might as well keep it on the table because it's gonna happen.
A, yes. B, no. C, maybe.
Johnny bluffed in pineapple
D, none of the
very
above.
cleverly by asking about the rules. When he knew the rule, I was just ready to represent.
There's got to be like 7 people watching this. It's got to be the worst.
I would keep watching if I saw that like
Somehow there's
people
like
just didn't know the
somehow
rules.
there's like 400 people watching this.
That would be hilarious. Everyone's texting each other.
50, you know, not terrible, and all of them.
Oh, are we allowed to do like a rotating button in this case? Or not?
Yeah, you wanna grab that real quick, Kurt? The bomb pop button?
I don't know.
Y'all want to just do one every other orbit? What? The bomb pot, so everybody gets the button or whatever.
I mean, we can just move the bomb pop button.
Just move the bomb
Oh,
pot.
just move it.
Yeah, it happened organically this time.
It went
so.
his bomb pot now to my bomb pot.
Yeah, it happened really
So you
naturally.
would just get the natural next bomb
The
pot.
next one?
Natural.
Move behind the button on every bomb pot. Is that what you
That seems smart.
If you keep
That
fucking
seems smart.
shifting, yeah.
I'll take that.
I like
Doing
it.
a bomb pot? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take
Yeah.
the button for the bomb pot.
I've had devious
Oh, okay.
intentions with seat changes before too. Makes me feel better.
Kill.
What's your guys' name?
I'm David.
David, James.
James Blake.
James.
Carlos.
Carlos.
Tacos.
Taco.
James.
Gil.
James. Nice to meet you guys.
So 6 cards for the bomb
So
pop?
we play. Normally, games are like grouped up, but invite only for like private.
We're running
No.
short today.
Yeah, we
This isn't South
Hey,
Florida.
and I. But I saw. Yeah, I looked over and I was like, looks kind of like it.
yeah, this one's usually a free for all. It's
Whatever.
yeah, you sign up online and get in. Sometimes like there'll be like bigger games up in advance, and those are like a little harder to get to. But most of the time it's just you know, first come first serve. Yeah.
Check.
Check.
300.
Yeah, it seemed like a decent chance this wasn't gonna go today. Truthfully.
Almost 3. Fold.
It's high low, right?
Yeah.
Double checking.
So you
really
play over
good
at
low.
TCH?
Oh,
They're shut down, isn't it? Aren't they?
I
What is
guess
that?
That's the lodge.
Yeah, I think the lodge.
Oh, the
got
lodge,
shut down.
okay.
But yeah, I went there and both in Houston and Dallas.
Yeah.
Where they were, and they. It was pretty cool. It's kind of scary to leave though. It was a lot of money. I called the Uber, waited for him to text me standing outside, waited until they doubled the hand, and I just like breezed the cage, like slid out there. There was some mafia members.
Texas?
I went to a club in Houston
Random out
called
of Chicago.
Champions.
I saw that. I
Yeah,
saw that.
it had the
What
most.
did you think?
It's ghetto as shit.
Okay, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
extreme ghetto. We were looking
Like
online.
dangerous when you leave.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how
we
I
didn't
felt.
go. We didn't go in the place because we were just there was people just like sitting outside of the street.
There's prostitutes.
Yeah, and then at the door, there's literally 2 armed security guards with ARs just sitting by the door, and I was like, well, this seems like not our spot. Yeah. And then like after, because one of my friends was driving, and I was like kept on reading reviews about the place. One was like, yep, 4 shooting already this year.
Anybody bets.
And I was just like, I'm really glad we didn't play here.
And supposedly this guy, not in our circle, but the guy, he might be used to wearing his chain, he wears his pants all the time, and somebody grabbed him and put him in the car.
Put him in the car?
He lived, but yeah, he got basically like just robbed for showing up, and he kind of changed his life. It's funny too, because the stuff people rob over is not really going to get you through more than a couple weeks of life. It really makes sense. Like, even if you get me for $6 grand, it's like it'll be gone in like 10 days. So,
Probably cooking
yeah, doesn't make sense.
Raise 50. Okay. Hold 1, call 3, hold 4. Call 7. Call. Four players. Check. Check.
Pile. Now.
100 to go.
Pile now. Kind of missed the big O already.
And a call.
It'd be nice if they could lower this table and cut the
Heads up, check. 225.
I had it.
I had like 10.
I had 10 8 of hearts.
Man.
Brutal.
I wanted the turn to be like the 9 of spades. That would be 9 of spades.
I already had spade draw then. Was there a spade on the flop?
Yeah, there's a spade
Yeah, I
on
would
the
have
flop.
spade draw as well.
Yeah.
I would raise
I had
right
nuts
here, but I
spades and I
already
got
know
shot.
Carlos. Fucking donk bet. Three bet the
Strela's on.
either button.
Donk 3-bet the button.
He's gonna donk bet the button.
Ooh, very advanced.
The 2 times me and you for the people,
Donking
Carlos
in position.
immediately like 4 bet.
Just fucking licked it.
Rips it.
That's what the book says to do. So.
All right, I'm limping in.
Of course.
I've got a pot control for when he pots it. Oh, of course.
If we did a blind thing, he would have been
You
like,
would have
800.
Salivating all the time.
Call. What is it? 1.
We'll leave it to Beaver.
Or
James, whatever.
So bad. What would my coach think? What the fuck am I kidding? Good call. I'll have a coach.
Roll 1. Call the 3. Call.
Pop up.
Good
Four players,
position.
guys.
Flop is going to be 6 high.
Deuce high.
Close.
Imagine you hire
Check.
Ali Hamshirovich and he just teaches you how to cheat. He just teaches you how to cheat really well.
You want to win?
So they actually have USB jacks under the table for the readers. And it's kind of easy to tap in.
Oh. Got this RF, card reader.
Yeah, it's like you can have a lesson, but I could just give you this
Heads
reader.
up. Hey, Gil, can you just put my phone right here?
Put my spare phone.
All right, sorry for the lengthy silence there, y'all. That got both me and Adonis kind of running around tonight.
They're getting precise.
As I was lucky, I had nothing good.
Let's take a quick look at the stats while we wait for the next hand to come out here. V-Pips right now, Gil at the top 68%, Carlos at the bottom 24%. Look at those, though. Most everybody 40% or higher.
Fire the computer. Samantha's wrong.
Wins and lost. Carlos up right now 2,500. Taco up just over 1,000. Gil up almost 1,000 at 822. Stuck the most right now. David stuck 4K.
They are, aren't
I think they are.
they? They ran out. They're not making them anymore.
Still find them.
This is Strela.
What got? What do we got?
How do you get these?
Is that a mini? I already got 20.
No, I mean, make it 40.
I guess,
It'd have to
40 would be
40,
the mid,
wouldn't
right?
it?
40 would be the mid. 40 would be the mid. 40, I mean, hold on.
Obligatory call.
Just an obligatory punish.
Got me out.
Look at how bad this hand is, bro.
Works like a charm.
50.
Clickaroo.
You got the taco on the phone.
Wow. I'm good.
I think any one of those cards probably beat me. No, maybe any two.
Yeah, the middle
Any
eight.
combination
Yeah,
of
the
those
middle
two.
eight.
Because I did have a queen. So you needed
Thomas.
two tens.
Yeah, we're playing mixed.
It is mandatory VPIP of 35%, or you have to pay the table $1,000 an hour. So that might scare me.
No, mandatory 30 or we kick you off the table. That's the rule. You might be familiar with this rule.
You can either pay everybody $1,000 or get kicked in the nuts. Your choice.
That seems excessive.
I don't think it quite works that way, but
Oh,
Good to see you, Thomas. Did you make a comeback last night?
25.
About the same as when you left.
Okay.
This is a fucking thing. This is a bug.
Okay, Carlos, eat it.
Is that the bug?
I was hoping you were going to tell me you burned my chips into a
Bro,
million.
perfect setup. Eat it.
Pots.
Why are you gonna do that, bro?
Oh, I'm sorry. Tacos doesn't want me to raise cards.
Really?
Apologize.
Thank you.
Oh, your name's
We're clicking at this table.
like beef
How about on?
Yeah, like beef tacos.
I
Yeah.
wanted to call with my trash.
I don't know what
Do you mean
Taco's
like
real name
beef
is.
tacos?
it's Trace.
It's Trace. Trace for sure.
Trace taco.
It's Trace tacos.
That card's been messed up. I can't believe I didn't say anything. Like,
That's
looked
my
right
card.
at it. Oh, it's
What's
cracked.
damaged?
Does it still scan?
The very critical six of diamonds.
That's why it's not
Split on the top.
Oh,
Any marking card?
Robbie is.
So
They're in that
really,
big hand earlier, and they're like,
shit
stand in, and I'm like, I don't know, I kind of want to keep it.
Who's trying to learn how to cheat?
Right. In case he's best friends with that guy. Just in case. This guy here.
425.
Like, scan in.
I said
Or
scan
he
in.
won't act until you scan in. I'm like, I don't know.
Is it only 425?
I'm the dealer. What did I say? You scan it right now.
It should be more than 425.
I just
It
keep
was
asking
straight.
5 and 6 to scan in.
No call.
It's always that side of the table.
625.
Is it really?
Nah, I mean, it feels like it has been. I
unencouraged.
think it was Carlos one
I
time.
had a
Gil did bet it 625, I think is what I saw, and David finds the fold.
All right, we're back to Big O.
Yeah, the table special and the card. Yeah. These cards are actually really cool.
Yeah, Thomas, full disclosure, most of us
They're like
don't
200
understand Big O.
Yeah, they're fair. They're cool.
We don't really know how to play with
Throwing
it.
piles.
It's Big O or it's
Yeah.
Fox or High? Big O.
Big O. They won't let us play high.
Button is now back on seat 9. I think this is where they switch it up.
Yeah.
Oh, him and I? Yeah, I was like, I don't want to bet anymore. He's like, me either.
Looks like they are changing out the deck here.
I'm scared. I don't know the rules.
Neither of them had a low draw, so I think they played it correctly. Honestly, I think that's how you probably should be. Considering.
I mean, it felt really wrong for me to have the nuts and a super wrap, and I'm like, I don't want to put in all the money.
only available low for multi-way. You played Big O before.
and the low, but I had nothing. And my low draw wasn't very good.
Yeah, you had ace 4. Like, you could be up against ace deuce, ace 3.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, you playing?
I thought it was like ace 7.
Sounds like Adonis kind of wants to get in the game.
Don was like, I see free.
I did. I absolutely have so much fun with Big O. Like I said, it's my favorite game to deal. My understanding of it isn't really the best, but I definitely am excited for it.
No pineapple.
Just
Pineapple.
It fucked us on
They
pineapple.
won't let us
They
play
don't have it in
pineapple.
the system, and even if they did, they're scared to execute it on the spot. Even if they weren't,
They're terrified.
We get it, you're scared.
Can we
No,
do,
there's no option on the.
Can we do the one? Can we do the one where you don't discard? Is that possible?
Yeah.
What is that?
The pineapple where you keep all 3.
The one that's not crazy?
Get a max late reg the night flight.
I thought pineapple period was getting rid of
Pineapple,
it.
you
It's just
just
crazy.
crazy.
Is,
No, you're right.
When you do it,
Crazy is
yeah, crazy is after flop.
I think
regular
regular
pineapple is
regular you discard 3
Off
flush.
7-2 at bumps and turn and hit the flush draw.
Crazy is wasn't bad, and then lazy is
Wasn't even mad. You're like, I don't have to play this anymore.
Lazy's the
All
regular.
right, looks like we got a new player in.
I don't know what lazy is. But they don't have regular pineapples though.
All right.
Everybody's guessing today.
This is a friendly game, Carlos. I'm just gonna call.
This is a friendly game. I'm just gonna call this. I feel like they have more fun playing Big O than they do PLO,
Probably because all they can do is laugh. They don't know what they're doing.
and that's the part of the game that's so much fun.
So is there a low draw on this board?
No.
Like they,
Yeah, this could get interesting.
like I feel like they were being funny, asking questions about like what's a low draw and what's not.
I know.
But then it's like
Highly possible.
I feel like they're sincere in that question. Like, I
Right.
really don't know what I have.
You bet 1 G unit, and you're gonna do what?
I was about to put the wrong color chips in.
Let's put a deuce of hearts on the turn.
Sure, why not?
Get interesting.
Okay, now there's definitely
Definitely a low draw now.
Definitely a low draw. Let me check my cards again. Check my cards. Oh, check.
All right, so does anyone make a straight here? I see a jack, but yeah, not too much of anything, just a bunch of straight draws. And Carlos is just betting into the field with 0-0. He's going to have to learn that there really isn't any bluffing in a 5-card high-low game. Like, you need to have something. And well, I'm sorry, Tacos had a straight on the turn, so never mind. But what is he doing? I don't think I've ever really seen anyone like bluff in Big O before. I haven't. Because even the bluffs are good. Like, even if the bluff here is like King Jack, right? Like, and Tacos has stone. There's.
You really just bet a set the whole way?
This man don't have above an 8 in his hand.
It's possible. You are kind of. That is your style.
Inside the mind of Tres Tacos.
You have 5 cards. You gotta listen, guys. I'm sorry. I just gotta stop myself.
You're good, I like it. I like to be in your head.
If he didn't snap,
Maybe if he shows you, maybe you can ask him if you
I'm good. It's really hard for you to have a set.
that makes a lot of sense.
It could be 10s.
He's really going to fold. And Carlos is going to show him like a stone cold bluff in a 5-card game that's just unfathomable. Like, you have nothing. You can't even go like I had low draw because there's no low draw. It's just straight high.
But I made a straight with 4 though. With two
scary,
blockers,
that 5th card.
This is really not even that big of a
I
five.
piss myself if you don't hurry up.
It can't be a fucking bluff, dude. You can't.
It can't be a bluff.
Stone
Does he
cold
show?
bluff.
Does he show?
Of course.
Stone cold bluff.
It was a bluff.
You have it. You want to see it?
He did show. That's awesome.
Hand up, I was like, is this the same hand?
He heard me when I just thought I could get it through
by the river.
He's like, I got that back row.
Everything Emmy said to call.
I was like,
Everything in it. Said he had King Jack.
You know what this kind of reminds me of?
Well, it didn't make sense.
When we have like the charity tournaments, and half the people at the final table really don't know what they're doing, or the feature table really don't know what they're doing, how to play.
That's when you just say,
Only on a higher level.
And this is exactly what's happening.
yeah,
did
that's
that whole
what.
speech, all the cards.
And then you're just like, I don't believe you got
We'll
it.
just
Lead with pot. I probably would
Don't show the last one.
I mean, that would be grossly irresponsible, but I like the way you think.
Yeah. I would have announced, I was like, wow, you really have quad 9s here? I guess I repot.
I guess I read.
Hope you don't actually.
You got it, you got it.
Can you imagine if Tacos pots it? They're like, what the hell is going on?
You've either got a monster.
So like Burkett here has Burr has a monstrous hand. He has ace 9-8 deuce, right? So this is kind of the hands where you can flop like the nut low draw, and then you're guaranteed half of the pot. Like, you're guaranteed to get it.
How much you got there, Thomas?
15 to start the hand.
And so yeah, he 3-bet him. And like I said, outside of Tres Tacos, and this is a very rare sight, none of them play Big O. I don't even know how like Burr's finding the 3-bet here. Is it because he has aces? Does he understand like the deuce is more powerful than like really the other ace? And so here's the perfect case of that. he's going to flop a gut shot and the nut low draw. Meaning, if another low card comes, he is guaranteed half the pot. I mean, considering, like, no counterfeitable low, it's just, it's like, there's a lot. Like, there are no definitive things in Big O. Just notice all the big numbers by his hands. And Taco says, do you want to run it twice with what?
Not a good hand.
I'm a good big O hand.
What does he have?
I thought you had aces.
Wait, what the hell does Tacos have? And why is he all in?
Good, big O.
All right, whatever. He did try to say that, but
I have the low. Ace deuce.
aces.
I don't understand
Yeah, that's a great
what
run.
Tacos put it in with.
I was thinking you had aces. I'm like, all right, I got 4 live cards to hit 2 pair.
Not the 4 live cards, he had 2 pair.
Like, those are literally 2 of the only cards that don't really, I mean, even the 3.
Thomas the killer. Sits down, double flip.
Thomas.
Omaha 8
Tuned into the
expert.
stream.
And like, this is what I've been waiting for.
He tuned into the stream, saw that we didn't know the rules.
I kind of got
in the tournament. Just sent it.
He's in the tournament. And he's like, I need to get out of this right now.
I forfeit my chips. I don't even care.
If it was or wasn't.
We agreed to run it twice, and then I put 1,000 in, and then I'm told I can't.
Hey, dealer.
I did say it before.
He did say before you guys.
No,
Before
he
you guys.
didn't. I already had the shit in there when he's like,
He was saying it's too many
It's too many. We
players
don't have
to.
enough cards.
There's not enough cards in
Yeah,
there.
like if we're at full table, we definitely don't. I'm not even sure if we did beforehand.
We have enough cards with 7.
Just give him his money back, Tom.
Yeah. Give his money back. Thomas.
We agreed to run it twice, and then he told me after I put my money in, we couldn't.
Sorry, Taki.
My first time ever dealing with one of these.
I mean, I still had great odds on one run out, but I would.
We know whose fault this hand was.
Yeah.
We know whose fault this hand
Expect
was.
to.
Hold on, it's only
Yeah, Carlos for fucking sure.
Why is it always fucking me?
Yeah, we only have 7 people. There's definitely enough
cards. They
cards.
were in a PLO than before, so you
Yeah, but if another player comes in, then we can't do it. So we can't be able to do it at one point and then not be able to do it at another point.
maybe we just don't like the next player that comes in. Huh? And that's just the way it is.
All right, now I'm tilted. Tilt time.
Praise.
Oh, I missed a good one.
Tilt
I
time.
missed a good one.
Time to tilt.
I bet I catch some smoke for folding the shit hand.
You're having activities?
Huh?
You're having activities?
Seattle. Close. It's Seattle.
So David makes it 100 and gets called in 5 spots, and I believe 4 of the 5 available hands have an ace in it. Okay, so ooh, this is interesting. So David's hand is stone cold, super uber nutted. Now Burr does have a wheel, but at this very point in the hand, David can essentially 3/4 Burr if a diamond comes as well. He has a straight flush draw. Now he does have his own out in the ace of diamonds, but he can hit the 6 of diamonds, and then no one else really has much of anything. So Burr and David are probably going to get it in here in a major way, and Burr is going to realize he's just up against it. He's up against the wall in a just thinks he and so now he's going to get quartered.
I want to go really bad.
Yep. So David's going to quarter him here with the nut flush and the nut low, and
Wyoming.
Burr has a wheel, and he's going to get 3/4. Yeah. So they don't. I mean, they're just. They know what they're doing, but they don't know what they're doing. Because in this hand, like the nut low is so frequent, and you don't realize like, hey, in that spot he's gonna get quartered, and so yeah, that's what's happening. So they both have a wheel, and then David has a nut flush. So 3/4 of the pot will go to David, and Burr is gonna just sit here and think, well, I thought I flopped the nut high and the nut low, and he did. His opponent just flopped it and was free rolling him. So there's that.
I just have a pair of 4s, guys.
Yeah, I just have better force.
That's just fair.
I'm like, oh, I was trying to bluff Thomas.
No.
It's the naked ace of diamonds.
Naked ace of diamonds and a 4.
Yeah.
Almost done.
They're like, oh.
Such a nutty game. Such a nutty game.
4 or 5?
I got
4, right?
We got 6.
Yeah, I definitely need
Okay,
some more.
one guy's like, I got 5.
Take the word,
Let's go.
Oh.
Call me. Call 9. Raise 60.
He thought they were red. He thought they were red.
Colorblind, guys.
Yeah, colorblind.
6. Call 7. 60.
There's so many cards to look at
Can't read numbers, motherfucker.
that I want to just see a flop.
It all blurs.
Yeah, I just want to see a flop. Like, I don't want to look at anything right now. Just show me a flop and I'll find it. But looking at the cards,
do what we do for the double boards and just look for the equity.
all right. So I see a 3. There we go. I see a 3. I see 3-4 for Gil. So Gil flopped a full house. And yeah, Brooks has nut low draw and straight flush draw both ways, wide open. Deuce of spades though is gone, so he would need to hit the 7. So there you have it. Gil flopped a full house.
Juggling my cards.
James has a 3 with the best kicker, and Brooks has the nut low draw with a straight flush draw. Would want to hit his 7 probably to feel really good about scooping this. The wrong 7 came. And so he makes a straight on the turn, but it doesn't matter. Gil still has a full house. But Brooks does improve to the nut low. And that's really important in Big O. When you got the nut low, you just feel this certain level of security.
Yeah, we have the last one.
You know, you're like,
Fair,
I'm getting a piece.
No, he's not, actually. And I don't know if he can register this tournament again. He's busy tonight. He's going to try to match.
No doubt about it, Steve.
Yeah. Unbelievable. That's true. You'll be at the final table.
My dreams will be me walking through a sunny field, and then all of a sudden it starts to get cloudy, and cards start falling from the sky, and then the storm picks up, and I can't move.
Yeah, this is. I mean, they're gonna chop it up, I guess. Wait, did Brooks? No, James folded. Okay.
Yeah, 30 to 45. Yeah, I mean, just, you know.
All right, so 7 pairs the board. That could have been bad for Gil, but in this very hand, it won't be. He'll be fine here. Brooks might have thought he was scooping, but no. 4 deuce or 4 tray is good for a full house for the high, and then ace deuce is good for the nut low. So chop it up.
No, he's deuces are low. That's pretty good. He's 6 is your low.
Cooking Without Skill says people get pissed, especially since you're most likely to get quartered.
Yeah, and I mean, you gotta understand, this is literally Taco Bueno's complete area of expertise. This guy plays Big O like this is it.
That's his game.
Yeah, he loves it. So when you run into these spots, when you get in these spots where you have the nut low, like you really can't like nut up. Because multi-way, you just have to assume, especially now this game dynamic and the players are a lot different than what we'd regularly deal. You know, so a lot of the older players are more super snug, and they're going to be in the pot with most likely the nut high and the nut low. Like it's never going to be anything in between. These guys, they're all gamblers, but you know what I mean. Like these guys are gamblers. I mean, Taco's just put it in with ace high and said that he had 2 overcards to make 2 pair. Which I literally have no idea what that means. Like concerning Big O. But like he fit in perfectly that he goes, I knew you had aces. But then I'm like,
What?
What?
I guess if that's what you're used to looking at, then it of course becomes more apparent.
That's why I said Big O will expose it. I mean, it'll expose you all the way down. So you got a set of 4s for James. So ace straight here would be the nut low. I'm ready to hear it. How my name is.
Or you decide if it's worth your career, just throw in a towel. It might be juicy.
Well, I like that.
Stirring the pot.
I like that.
Don't tell me you've had enough of it and get in the game.
I was wondering, I was like, what are we talking about? And then I was like, oh, okay, I get it. He's a dealer.
Carlos, there's like Omaha 8 regulars here, right? Like there's 100%.
Yeah, I try to spot some, and
Yeah, they are. They run games like this every day.
I could only find one and asked him, and he was like,
James hitting the set of fours on the flop.
Yeah, and he has nut low and nut high. Because he has, I believe he has a live deuce. Help me, Taco Bueno. He has a live deuce, right?
I have a feeling ours might be better than it right now.
Is this any kind of low?
It is some kind of low. 7.
The Friday night's the drunk call.
He's got a lot of dudes. They're live food.
Is that the one like over
He's
here
got the
last
deuce 3,
night?
so he's got 8, 4, 3, deuce 8.
I thought it
His is the better low.
I thought it was
And the set is
So yeah, he sees it. He sees it. He sees it. He recognizes it.
low, but it's second technically is.
Yeah, so James is gonna get all of
I
it.
fell asleep for like 4 hours.
That's a good
after
sign.
the table closed.
I still don't know what I'm looking at when I'm looking for a low. You know,
I mean, props there to Theo because, I mean, in some of those spots, you definitely recognize an inferior low and you just go ahead and chop it up. He saw, I believe it was what they call, it's called like what, live deuce? I'm not sure, but yeah, he caught it. That's why Theo deals a live stream. He that nice with it.
Yeah, if you had 2 live cards, you would be better than me. Because there was 4 lows.
Gotcha. So you can't have anything missing.
I mean, 3, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6, or 7. I need a 3, 5, 6, or 7. Any combo of those 2.
I almost figured out I can't read a line. I just barely made it through. Call.
This is a big ass big O. Holy ass big O.
Huge up.
now I know that this is his normal expression because he's been on the stream previously, and it's just his normal expression. But if you look at Brooks in the middle of a hand, he looks like he's just in a shell shock trying to.
So that's his normal face.
Yes.
It scared me at first because he reminded me of the guy that plays Pennywise. And I just thought at any moment his little lip will just pucker up and he'll go, "Little Jimmy, why won't you come here and play with me?" And I'm just like, you know what? As I dealt to him more, I just said that's his regular face.
Yeah, it is. It's
He just
his normal
always like,
expression.
he always in the middle of like perplexed and confused. It's nothing against him. He's a super nice dude.
Extremely.
I ain't even trying to, I'm not trying to roast him. It's just, that's how he looks. And it's fine. It's okay. He's, like I said, he's a good guy, man. He's a really good dude. Hi, my name is. I'm gonna ban you for that.
You broke
because
us, man.
I didn't even mean to scream like that on the stream, but
Way ahead of me on that one. Reflop, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that flop's like incredible. It doesn't.
now y'all, now this dude gonna think I'm picking on him, and I am not.
That is
man.
not the
That's
reason
not
I
what
brought
we
it
doing,
up.
man.
It struck
He's a really nice guy.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, that's just crazy, man. That's not that's not what I intended to do. This is why you never take walks down long, dark roads. Because you never know what's at the end of the road. Like, I'm sitting here thinking it's going to be harmless, and I done talk trash about this man, and I don't even mean to. Damn. Anyways, we playing, screw it. We're playing 5-card Big O tonight. We're not playing PLO. We're playing 5-10 Big O.
Usually cash is really good.
I had a 5, but like on that board I don't have a low. But if like 3 low cards came and you're
They're literally talking Big O theory. What are we doing here? I hope that this leads to like a resurgence of Big O. So when they come in, they go, you know what? Instead of all the, 57th Heaven guys who are 50 plus playing Big O, put a Big O game for us. 5-10.
What's wrong with 57 Heaven?
Nothing. Nothing.
What's funny is 57 Heaven has been around this area for so long. I remember back when it was still the Beach Bop days.
Ooh, I don't even know what the hell you talking about.
And
Never heard of that.
57 Heaven. They were playing music from the 50s. This is in the 80s. It's been around for a while. Wow.
You'd never catch me in there.
And now they're playing music from the 80s.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, we're back to 4-card Omaha. I feel like I can see straight. Ah. Feels so good. Okay, so we got top 2 for Burr and the nut flush draw on the bottom. You see how easy that was?
No.
And then James flopped the flush on top. This is just... it's like the cool, refreshing taste of Sprite. I can think again.
Not enough caffeine in Sprite for me to catch.
Give me the real stuff. Where are you, caffeine? Yo, that's how you know, and I'm not taking away from the hand because I feel like this hand will probably be a chop at the end of the day if Brooks calls, but you'll know the caffeine addicts when you meet them. Like, I met somebody, I'm going to be real with you, they carried around caffeine pills. I said, oh, I know you crazy with it. You don't even got no coffee, no fire. You're screwing the top off of the bottle, popping caffeine pill. Oh no, get out from around me. I'm not tolerating this.
I'm pretty sure I own stock.
Yo, James, you can't show him cards, bro. He ain't folded yet, fool. What are you doing? What's wrong with him? Yo, get this guy, man. I don't even think Kurt saw it because he did it so fast, but he just showed Brooks his hand. Yeah, that's not what you're supposed to do in a bomb pot. Just so you know. I guess he showed him 2 bad ones.
And if your hand's
I
not
gave him
good,
my hand too.
why are you trying to talk him out of calling?
And tacos shouldn't be talking. I know I got a cracker in my mouth, but tacos should not be talking about the hand at all either. We'll rectify the situation later.
I do that sometimes. I had the outside the 7 on there for the scoop, so I'm like, I gotta go with it. Pretty good. Good scoop.
It's good for a
But I didn't want to chop if I got the nuts on the other.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it's mounted. Up top and way ahead on the bottom. That could be absolutely fine.
Back to the go for 1 hand. Five card for 1 hand. Just for 1 hand? Yep. Every time it's on David, it changes. Raise 100. Hold 6. Hold
That's exactly what I gathered from it, too.
8. 9, 1. 4. 2 players.
All right, Carlos this time with a mystery hand.
Oh, well, PLO is so easy to follow. You'll flop the full house. This is just like, I feel like I'm back in the land of the living. So this is going to be, I guess, some perceived outs from James. Does pick up a gut shot, but the gut shot doesn't matter. Gil already has a full house.
What is this hand? Is that anything? Is that anything?
Is that anything?
Is that any good?
No chance.
Definitely shouldn't have been.
No chance, muck it.
Alright, back to regular.
So grandma's boy is like, is this bad? High score.
Damn,
I got a movie reference.
Really wish you lived in Jacksonville today. Good Lord, you would win thousands at this table.
Yeah, if I really do believe that. Not because he's my friend, but because I've seen him play Big O. If John lived down here and the Big O ran enough, because it only runs maybe Friday. But if it ran enough, yeah, he'd print money in Big O for sure, without a doubt. When he makes his annual trip down here, he prints for the few days he's here.
Nice.
All right, Bird picks up kings and gets called by David. David flops a king high flush draw.
No, it's like a low draw board.
Those are the perfect boards where stuff gets weird because everyone's going.
And a low draw.
I had a 3-3 deuce. Low draw, wow.
Low draw and the nut flush draw. Scooper.
Until you get pelted with 5 high, you'll never know the game.
Cool. Yeah, the 5-high scooper, that's definitely a learning experience.
Yeah, Masters would be, I think, a little bit more, you always feel it, but I think having such a big lead, nobody's in the, they're not.
Yeah, I don't too much understand golf, but having family from Georgia and a lot of the Georgia players coming here. Apparently, Rory McIlroy has like one of the biggest shot leads in Masters history, and he's about to go back-to-back.
Really?
Apparently, the man is just possessed right now.
Nice.
Yeah, I think they said the odds for him to win the Masters is like -185, which in golf I assume is pretty much a lock. Yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to chances and numbers when relating to golf, I have no idea.
Yeah, he and then I learned about, don't say that, don't talk like that. I ain't even bet nothing, but they said he had such a big shot lead that he couldn't lose. Don't talk like that. Is he really, did he really blow the lead to who? Let me just check. Yeah, yesterday they said he was absolutely crushing the
He's
competition.
in second right now, Ryan says.
No.
My name is says he done messed up.
What?
He's locked in.
But yes, he was up 6 strokes, but now he lost the lead. Stop. Wow. I don't know anything about golf, but when they start saying history stuff, I assume it's pretty big.
Right.
Yeah, he's. Oh my God. I don't even know who C. Young is. Can you imagine the odds that guy was getting? So, people like golf, so we might be okay. Like, we might be fine to talk about golf and not poker for like a few minutes. I don't know anything about golf, but people were telling me before the Masters started, like, the insane odds they were getting when they were betting guys. Like, McIlroy to win before it started was like plus 1,200. So I don't even know who this C. Young guy is, but I assume the odds were astronomically high. And he's in the lead by 1 stroke. Ryan Grabbo said he's blowing up in the trees in the water. Are you serious? He was locked. He was locked in yesterday, man.
Wow.
But I mean, for what it's worth in my limited knowledge, I do understand like the Masters is a grind. It's a marathon.
I really wish I knew more about golf, but the few times that I've gone out to try and play, I'm literally the guy from Caddyshack who swings one direction and the ball goes the other way.
I have a bad swing, but I know, like, you know, bogeys, eagles. I know a little something. Birdie.
I know some of the terms.
Yeah.
To achieve those, the bogeys are about as...
Not the bogeys. Spoken like a true golf fan, man. But it is something I want to learn better. I can watch it. Like I understand what's going on, but I can't golf to save my life. Top Golf tears me up, man. It's not good.
Yep.
All right, so David ships it here with the nut flush draw and a jack. Gil is now going to contemplate it here. David did pot it.
This is the game we can run it twice.
Okay, twice.
Yeah, good luck.
Twice? Isn't he drawing dead? Okay, well, he can hit a 9. Not like his flush draw is dead. Yeah, he's dead. Nut flush. Okay, so they're going to run it twice. Queen. He has queen 9. Dead. He has flush on both boards. And David's going to scoop. 4K pot, ship it his way. So, Ryan.
David kind of needed that one, too.
I don't mean to single you out, but now I have questions, and I feel like you have answers. So, I'm going to stick with you for a few minutes. How bet is, like, the Masters golf? I assume, like, there's just many. Like, when's the best time to bet? Before? Because I know sometimes they say, like, live betting is the way to go in certain sports, like basketball, college sports. But can you, like, live bet during, and, like, when's the best time to? Because, like I said, McIlroy was, like, minus 185, I guess, coming into today. He's blown up. So, like, now do you just, like, go down the Rolodex of names remaining and you go, I like him. Can he make a run at it? And that's kind of where I just don't know who's good or who's capable. Right. And then I found out about the Masters golf shop. They do $10 million a day in sales. They broke it down to the second. They make $277 a second. I got family that live in Augusta. But if I can walk my ass into that shop, I'm not buying anything.
Nah.
Like
they got a Coke machine in the corner.
They said the average transaction is $5K. I jumped down the rabbit hole. I started watching all these videos with these crazy, not crazy, that's the wrong word to use. These wealthy people that are just like, here's my golf, like Masters golf hall, and there's just like shirts and polos and hats everywhere. And they're like, yeah, the total was $5,500. I was like, I feel like I've spent too much and I'm just watching the video. It's nuts, man. Ryan says right now it's anyone's game. You're going to make me go on Hard Rock and bet things I don't know anything about, and that's okay. It is not your fault. I'm just so curious. I want to bet.
Queen Jack 7 on this flop.
I had a pair with like
Carlos with a Mr. Hand, so we're not going to see equity. So I'm saying though that Brooks has a pair of 7s and open-ended on a straight. Burr's got a pair of jacks.
Ryan, I'm re-downloading Hard Rock as we speak. March Madness put me in a corner, and now I'm feeling good.
Ouch! Oh my God! We were on such good terms. Now we're not.
You look like it more than he does.
All right, Carlos feeling a little bit. That's 2K.
Yeah. It just looked like normal white guys. Normal middle-aged white guys.
I'm sorry, said he went all in, but Gil did fold, and Carlos takes that one.
Showed me like 8 other better players.
Same guy, you know. Both mics.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm learning so many things. So I've also learned that when you go to the Masters, you have to have the pimento cheese. Just a thing.
Just a thing?
Yeah. I figured next year, or I don't know if it's like the
butterbeer when you go to Hogwarts.
Yeah, they say you have to have the pimento cheese.
Okay.
But I'm in Hard Rock right now. We're getting deep in it, baby. The Masters. All right, so right now, this is what we got. Ryan, I want your help. I not only need it, I want it. This is solely on me. We're gonna get active, okay? Burr has aces and he's 3-bet, so we're gonna stay with the poker. I just want you to tell me really quick, just me and you right now. We're focused. McIlroy, Young, Burns, and Rose. Who are you feeling? Back to the poker. All right, so did Gil pot it? Yeah, Gil potted it. All right. They want to really play. Probably a little tilt there from running it twice and getting flushed out on both boards too. Yeah, for sure.
Wait, if there's a low, I want in.
If there's a low, I want in. These maniacs.
I'll look up what Jets you can buy on Craigslist for $3,200.
$1,700 on this one. What do you think?
This is so sick because action is literally complete and Tacos is just like,
Hey, in case it's not showing up.
Guys, give him a moment.
We call those slam dunks here.
I've made worse calls.
Wow, bro.
Are you sponsored by Florida Blue?
I think we both probably want you to call, right?
are you sponsored by Florida Blue? They're not watching this.
I don't want to influence action.
Thank you, David. The game is good, but we're still enforcing the rules. I love it.
How did that person react?
I think he never played again.
Nice.
It was
Put someone in retirement for that?
That's like an extra bounty right there. It's like you don't even care about the 5K. You retired.
We're still pre-flop here.
He even remembers.
I just realized that.
Dude, I'd never seen him again. Hunter said he retired. Moved away. Right.
Yeah, moved away to the nearest bridge.
I'm leaning towards the call, but Thomas just runs so good against me that it's probably just, I don't know.
Probably have the same hand as Thomas.
It's probably the same hand.
You got aces? Fucked.
Folding 2 times.
I can't win.
I feel like pushing head.
Oh god.
Oh, he'd have flopped a set. Oh, God, you did all that Hollywooding. You did all that Leonardo DiCaprio work, and you'd have gotten smoked because Burr made top set on the river. You'd have flopped a set of threes and got crucified on the river. Yeah, he's dead. Burr made nut flush on the other board. God, Jesus, that boy run good. Never mind, Tacos, you were right. You said right now Young is on a roll. All right, we're in. That's all I needed.
I'll bring it back. I even hit my set and I lost.
I did win one though.
Oh yeah, Taco's doing
Oh, yeah,
all
threes. So because you got it all in three bucks, they let you run two boards on it.
Rory's blowing
The
up.
Lazy Deuce, because we have uncapped the bad beat, in a manner of speaking. So we made it tougher, or the powers that be, I should say, made it tougher to qualify too early. And every 50K, the qualifying hand drops. So for like no limit, hold'em, it starts high, and then actually it should be rolling over in the next couple of days, I would imagine. Once it hits 50K, it will drop down from the minimum qualifier of aces to a minimum qualifier of queens. And then every 50K it drops down.
They still have all day tomorrow, though. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. I was about to bet Young, but I'm a sucker for big odds. So I took a look at Justin Rose
I think he just growled right now.
and Sam Burns.
He's just trying to balance.
And I mean, to be honest, Scheffler could have a big day tomorrow. I don't know how many strokes he's down by, but the plus 1200s does look a little appetizing. I'm a glutton for it, man. I love it. Sacrifice the beans.
James with tens and deuces. Four clubs on the river.
How did I talk myself into that fold? Dude, when the board paired, it's like the line makes no
David's
fucking
got to
sense.
tell a story that he's
Bet it the whole way.
got a little something more than just a pair of fours.
So many times though, people bet their sets for value, you know, and then the board paired.
Young
And
only
it
has one hole left for today. Rory has 5. Okay, Ryan keeping me up to answer. He keeping me up. Scheffler is down 4 strokes.
I mean, with the ace
Okay.
queen, if there's ever a time to call.
All right, so I mean, if this is Operation Implosion from Rory, we're gonna roll with Young into tomorrow. Yeah, we're rolling with Young into tomorrow.
Sometimes like it's just.
Now you need to start a high-low game on your half
I feel like the pot was just like not big enough.
Get more rate.
The pot's like 1,000.
I see what you're saying.
Pot size bet, like, I'm probably right, maybe half the time.
That's sick. Yeah, if you're right half the time, printing money.
No.
I have this.
Maybe catch your dances too.
Yeah, for hard rock fees, bro.
That means, yeah. I was just saying it's probably hard to actually get cash inside here.
I think sometimes like 5%. They fuck you up.
Wow. I'm talking about just to get more money to the ATM, basically, like if you want 3K. Yeah.
I think they max out at like 1K on the ATM.
At 1K the ATM? I feel like it's like 1K.
They used to be higher for the best bet. 17.25.
That might have been it for Gil. I think I saw an absent button holding a spot there, but
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Good luck. I just have a draw. That's my head right now.
Oh, he has top set and he has a wrap. And hearts. And missed. Oh, wow. Okay. So he hit. He made Broadway on the turn. They chop it up.
It's a draw.
Another one.
Yeah, the middle wrap. Hit the gutter instead. Well, it was the top of your wrap. You're interested in playing 5
was like, what is that? What is that?
Oh my god, 5 cards.
I love fold 7, fold 8.
I would like to check the bottom.
All right, we are back to 5-card high-low.
Fold in 4. 3 players.
3 players in the hand.
Check. Everybody's cards. Everybody's cards. Check, check this. Different seat on the piece. Sorry, it's going to be super annoying. Wash it over there. Check. Check. Check around. Call.
I don't know what Tacos has in his hand as mentioned.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's tough to be flop and stuff and that. I could feel it that time. I don't think I would bet. I feel it.
We do
I
know
like it
that
when you
David
go down
has
to
a
10-9.
straight.
Did you say there's a loaded? I just angled. I would have had to load. I thought about turning my hand into a bluff. I could not win.
It's not worth it.
Fine. Tom, if I don't bluff, if I pop the river there, you just always lose.
Anybody else?
Yeah, come on.
We played enough together, you know that.
You got it.
I agree, I do not bluff in person. It's a good read. I think people call more online is the real issue.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
So they get to
Oh,
see
Burr
the
had the
bluff
full
more
house,
often.
okay.
They do fucking call me.
Yeah.
50 to go. Call. Folds in 7.
I'm actually being really generous. So the cards like don't register if I put them here and then move them to the side.
No, they're weird. You like kind of have to wash them around.
I did.
It
I
doesn't
just
pick
did it
up
out of
all of them
principle.
like that.
85. But if I wash him here, like
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Yeah, of course, of course. It's 275 total.
Yeah, it works really well with 2. 4 is a little hard. 5 is probably just way too much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call. We got 4 players.
And the screen probably can't even see the cards, like half the hands on here.
That's why. Well, you know, that's why we're trying to be annoying about it.
Yeah.
All right, we got players. Check.
Talking about how easy or difficult it is for the RFID antennas in the table to read the cards.
Check around.
Oh, God. You guys were the $25 sheet back to back, like,
Hey, you.
11.75.
yeah, it's about to be number 6 in my first night, like, for in a long time. My composure's there. I cannot win a flip. The composure's there. Yeah. I did the first one today.
Carlos, you
I
toss
think
this to
John's
Andrew.
full. Guy fucking ships it. He's got quads. I'm like, thank you. Oh, fine. I can't be exploited.
Unbelievable.
Nice stack.
Thanks. I'll be out of the tournament in an hour. Yeah.
You're going to chop this one up. Looks like Burr had the better high hand. James with the low.
Doesn't like the river, just like 2-4 got there.
Yeah, I needed that.
One rare time it on the choking out the nuts. Fucking nervous.
Thanks.
You chopped it up.
Yes, sir.
You want the 3 blue chips or the 1 pink?
I think 3 blue chips is profitable. Thank you. What do you got?
Living in your world,
Hey,
bro.
thanks.
Yeah, but it's gonna weigh down your box. You gotta think about that. You have to carry it back and forth.
Way down his box.
Yeah, like that's a lot of extra weight.
I got Todd really good one time. He gave me like 100. He's like, "Do you want green or black?" I was like, "No." And he's like, "Fuck." And then he gave me both.
That's sick.
It's fire.
I'm sure Todd is, from what I've seen, normally very generous to me.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah.
Great. 120. Oh, sorry. Call, hold, 120 times.
What's the most you've ever gotten in a single hand?
I've gotten Todd.
Good.
Missed it.
Missed it? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Jeez,
Pays
wonderful.
600.
I'd be like the kindest human who ever plays here.
Hold on, I'm happy.
Yeah.
It was one of my first weeks here too. It's like, she gave me a black girl. I was like, "Oh, thank you so much for first black girl ever." She's like, "Oh." I was like, "That's funny." 600. And then she scoops a three-way on it. It's Peter Lee and me.
Last one was like $550.
$1,000.
575.
573.
That's fine. 600 is good.
Here you go, honey. You want a black?
That sounds so good, Moya. Can't beat a good smash burger. And when they're homemade, you can make it just the way you like it, even better.
When's the date due for that tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Live stream also.
It's live stream?
10-8-6 Gil with 2 pair.
You might just wait.
What bags? Like, is it 50% or 10 or
12 and a half.
12 and a half.
Still a lot.
Probably will be like
Carlos with the flush
60-ish,
draw.
I would say, on day 2. I don't know how many people these 2 flights have gotten, but around 60-ish. I think there was just a,
way more?
yeah. These 2 flights are always the 2 biggest ones. I think there was like just under 30 between the 2 flights yesterday.
You said Rory just tied it back up. Don't tell me that. I bet everyone but Rory. Okay, so Carlos has a straight. Gil has top 2.
Stoked to play it, I guess.
Is all the money in? Okay, so there's a 3-way pot, which still action pending.
Yeah, missed the straight.
Oh boy, Carlos has the nuts. Gil's drawing to a 10 or an 8 now. Oh boy, and who knows what Tacos has?
Tacos. I think he's the only one.
Good luck.
Yeah, twice. I mean, at least he should at least chop it. No, that's a bad one. I assume both boards are good for him, considering he turned the nut flush. It's going to be hard for him to find the, 4 outer? Very, very low odds.
Okay, alright, I'll see you guys.
Good game going.
Yeah, Gil's gone. There we go. Action Gil.
Thanks for coming over for a little bit there, Gil, anyway.
Action Gil.
Always good to see him.
Yeah, if I back back. So if you need them from me, I have like 7.
Gil getting up from the table, stuck about 37, almost 3,800. Speaking of which, we got Theo coming back into the dealer's position, so let's officially take a look at some stats here.
Except for the super low.
Gil was leader of the VPIP board, 70%. Burr at 58. Everybody above 30. So nobody is playing real close to the vest here tonight. Carlos up the most right now, up 3,000. Burr up 2,300. James up 300. Everybody else stuck. We saw that Gil getting up there, actually stuck 5,600. It just updated. Taco stuck 3,600. David stuck 790, almost 8. Brooks stuck 229. Once again, we are 6-handed.
I get the black candy though.
Looks like James is going to go ahead and move over into the into seat 3 there.
Oh, this is much better. I know when you have the seat now. I've had 2 bets, like harder seats to deal with. Dang, it's like way better.
We just made some homemade smash burgers. Yum. What'd you use for sauce? A burger is only as strong as its sauce.
Double be me. Double.
If a man can be nothing, he must be sauce. All right, let's go to the bomb pot. And no 9 in the field.
What's the kill button for exactly?
This is the bomb pot button, so that's effectively the button right now.
I see 2 available flush draws. I mean, David has a flush draw and what else? All right, flush draw on both boards, but just a whole lot of stuff.
Oh man, one time. Give me another club.
So one time, give me another club.
You got a flush.
Hold on, we got one more guy.
Nuts.
Check. He's got a flush, all right.
Don't find a bigger flush in there. Oh man.
He's got a bigger flush.
3's good.
I almost marked my head.
I don't embarrass the show.
I think 3's good, yeah. Oh no, I got 9-9, ace. Yeah, even that.
Oh wait.
You gotta play 3. You gotta play 3. So.
Go.
I like put my hand halfway to the muck until I only saw his 3 was the only one flipped over. Might be good here.
God, I was going to bet the river until he announced flush, by the way.
What do you think that was about?
I'd say nice hand, but
Made a spicy mayo and had some pickled onions he made a couple weeks ago. Nice.
Flush, Carlos. With the 8? Yeah, with the 8. I thought it was like 50-50.
50-50 is wild.
I mean, did you see the cards that were on the board? It's like
A lot of the big ones?
Yeah, a lot of the big ones. It was like the 3rd nut flush, actually.
Please don't talk about hands with other players.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. I don't want to be a table capture.
we're still on 5 card, right?
Yeah, we're on 5 card.
Oh, they're back to 5 card, these
I
animals.
actually have no idea. I rarely play stuff that flip-flops these days. In Cali sometimes, but not in Florida. Nobody does that.
Yeah.
There's always some old guy who's like, no, I don't do that.
It's very rare for me too as well, but I'm keeping good track.
You feeling it?
Yeah, this is actually kind of fun.
Raise 1.
So I'm actually feeling it.
Can you add me to the 5-10 Omaha high-low list, whatever the fuck that game is?
Can you imagine?
Is that raise?
Probably like a 2-5 or 1-2.
What do you do? Match and stack here? Is that what I do?
Oh, I forgot. I have short rib at home.
If I have 4 deuces, do I
Just gotta make it.
tacos?
5-5. Maybe it's just unlimited after that done cap, right?
So I would assume it's the same darn bigger.
You could buy them for 30K if you want, right?
Looking good.
I mean, it makes sense to me. If I have all the deuces, like, you can't have a low.
Yeah.
Yeah. Math checks out.
That's weird though. In that case, because I had 2 of them in my hand.
What?
So it
Impossible.
might have been 6.
Can we get the 4 over here?
6 deuces in this deck.
It is wild. I did have pocket deuces.
Me too.
Yeah, I believe you. I don't know. It would be a weird thing to lie about.
Sounds like we have the same hand.
I don't think so. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
No.
Raise 1. Call. Call, fold the 9, sound effects. Tip pot. 525.
Do you guys have any like secret menu items of like something that's good, that's like healthy too as well? I'm, like running out of things to eat.
So healthy, that BLT.
Bacon, lettuce, tomato, little mayo.
Yeah, it's like with steamed veggies and avocado and grilled chicken and stuff, man.
He has the same thing like every time.
It's really good, honestly. Mushrooms as well. Hold on.
What do they call it?
Honestly, if you find the right waitress, they
Just call it the chef. For the chef.
I've seen him eat it before.
Yeah, I've seen him eat it before too.
I've got that a few times.
It's nice to get some fucking
Honestly, the
respect.
Greek salad with grilled chicken is great. Like high end.
You look so much like my friend Luke Berlin.
Well, no, maybe not.
That's one of Theo's staples, the Greek salad with
Let me show you a
chicken.
picture of Luke. He's actually from this area.
Isn't that really fucking good?
Yeah, we had each other's house.
I don't know if I should put more money in there or not. Since the
Ooh.
tacos takes away a lot
I think
of
he gets it
straight
blackened
outs.
and then a little balsamic for the dressing. It's pretty yummy.
That's why I said probably. At least I covered that base.
Go.
50. Oh, we're back to the 5-card game.
No,
Again.
we're still on 5-card. It hasn't made a rotation around the table quite yet.
Unlike Tommy, I 3-bet with more than just aces. But in his
And I can't
defense,
spot the low hand for the
in
life
his
of me.
defense, he does get aces every 3 hands. So I mean,
All right, a couple 4s with a 6 roll out.
I mean, you do have 5 cards. It seems.
All right, so now you want to look for those. Not low hands. So or low possibilities. So I see the ace tray. Got counterfeit there, so no longer is ace tray any good.
Taco's got a straight.
Eight of clubs on the river. All right, so 5-7 is a straight, so that's good, and then ace-7 is the low. Seven low's good. Yeah, turn your entire hand over, Carlos. There you go.
You're all playing the 8. What's his low? 7-5. You guys are all playing the
6-4-3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. So 7-5 is good.
Straight on the nine.
7-5 again.
Yeah, straight.
Straight.
7-5
Straight's winning.
Okay. So far.
Good. Flush. Jaw. Didn't get there.
Yeah.
Carlos said that was like a
Scoop to me.
Carlos has a play.
And he has a boat walker.
Wait, what? Who's scooping?
Should have went for it.
Yeah, unbelievable.
4 ways and a really quiet.
Wait, who's scooping?
What a tight player.
Must have been a misread on the graphics.
Yeah, so then Carlos is owed $52.
You said it.
Or did...
Fucking guessing everyone.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do either. I'm like,
It all got shipped to
I think 5-7
tacos.
is a better hand than I
So I'm guessing it misread Carlos.
I thought you said the other word. I was going to say, yeah, you're going to get the phone call in the morning.
But I did not say.
No, you didn't. I was like, that phone call's coming early.
And I had a straight, which 4 clubs. I guess 4 clubs is better than 3 because you got to play 2, so just one more blocker out there.
All right, now we're on the 4-card game. There's Burr. Fold out the 9-7.
Yes. Why are you guys saying Gil home? So, I know. Gil's my boy.
It's
Quick win
Carlos'
for David
fault.
there.
Bill is the best.
Back to regular PLO here.
It's Carlos' fault.
He's been playing.
Patriarchal figure.
He has respect.
He and Gil have been playing live streams for many years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A lot of hands back.
He's just always so cool.
And he's chill. He's super chill.
Very chill.
I would not be that cool.
And he's actually not afraid. He's not afraid to put in money.
That's pretty crazy, right? That's my best friend Luke.
Luke look like him? Is that what you're saying?
Talk about how chill and cool Gil is. He's like, I would not be that cool.
He took it really well.
There was someone else in the second flight who bagged more than me. No,
But you were the
I bagged the most for my flight, yes.
Isn't Gil the gentleman who hit 100% VPIP for both Hold'em and PLO?
If not, damn close to 100%. I think think he has the highest VPIP, I want to say.
Big blind and a half, and like, and when it was in big blind, I was so ready to just fold. I saw someone had 7K. Yeah, I was so ready to just fold.
I believe it. He was at 70% tonight.
Table would have been so mad.
Oh, for sure. I had already mentally been like thinking, everyone's just be like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I don't want this guy to get eliminated.
Yeah. What's your biggest night?
Playing Pure.
God, you got an ace a lot.
The
Four cards, five
biggest
cards,
hand I won was
doesn't
at UTH. Really? UTH, I got a roll up for like 27K. That was in one hand.
I've gotten to show them down like every time too.
Well, it was all the stuff together.
That's right.
Ambient Expands, how you doing? Long time.
Fives was like my base bet.
Name sounds familiar.
4X my ace. And it's 200 to 1 on the blind.
Yeah, the bonus.
So it's 200 to 1 on the 125. It came. Yeah.
That day it came.
I flopped, it was all spades.
Gut shot.
Yeah, I had a gut shot.
Yeah.
But you know what you're going to live
Oil on UTH supposed to
You're
be
not going to
500
hard
to
rock
1?
anymore, right?
I don't know, they might have changed it.
They have changed it. Some places went way lower to basically completely
big game tonight.
beat everyone forever. Does that make sense? Yeah.
I said it was probably. I said this is
Bro,
Well, it's 200.
Vegas is 500.
put it this, but they,
50 to 1 on trips and 200 to 1 on the blind.
What is it?
yeah, they switched it up on, they
midweek
recently switched all that up. Because they realized the only way they lose big much is paying those kind of things out.
Ooh, they're talking theory.
Enough to ever get house to lose.
I mean, seems like a reasonable decision.
No, I mean, I paid, so I'll go back.
Yeah.
King 5 tray rainbow board here. On the flop.
Yeah, 10 days is a long time, which is why I'm staying for 14 because it's longer.
You're saying 14?
Yeah, I'm leaving Monday.
Really?
Yeah.
Where you staying beforehand?
The Hard Rock.
I can safely say no, Ambient Expanse, as I have never even heard it.
One of my friends got a Hard Rock room for free the first night.
That's so hard to do.
Yeah.
We know one
Brooks
guy did.
flopped a pair of kings, turned another pair with the ace.
And the slots are the he's a big slot guy.
He texted me about it from the sports.
Oh, king high flush draw. Wow, just goes ace king.
That could be possible.
Yeah.
Good enough.
It's tough though. It ain't like the old days.
Yeah, you gotta
Kings full
really
of
be
aces.
You gotta be
Not
a
too
live
bad.
player like this year even probably, yeah.
King's good. Yeah, ace king. I kind of just wanted the information. That was cheap enough. I haven't played a lot with you.
2-7 low
Seen a
ball
little
triple
mini, so-
draw.
Checked out. Checked out. Checked out. When I can pay quarter pot to find out if you've got the nuts or not.
I want you to do something a little more, though.
I mean, I
you
called
gotta try to
you.
bluff
So he
I
has a
called you
10K
with
bracelet
jacks,
championship event for that variant every year. Interesting.
I mean, you wanted him to raise when you have the nut.
2-7 triple draw.
But
Yeah.
I'm already suspicious of you having the nuts. I don't think I'm putting any more in than I have to. I just want the information.
Fair enough.
The information is power.
Fold 1-3.
This one I can beat.
Make it up.
Make it 100. Ace king jack 10.
That's awesome.
I feel like he's got about a
Hey man, we can hear you.
Heads up, guys. Check it.
Oh. Okay. Open ender versus top set.
Maxwell is winning, but he's tied.
Well, never mind. That's a straight.
They're on fire, dude.
It's like a pack
Yeah, that's
now.
wild, bro.
They were like six. They're both like 5 or 6 down. Young shot at 65.
Yeah, tomorrow will be live. It'll be live.
Burns was the guy chasing him.
It's wide open now, getting now.
Yeah, it's back. Even the guys in 7. That's good for the Masters.
I mean, Scheffler.
I don't think people woke up today thinking I'm gonna watch the Masters.
Runaway's boring.
Scheffler's got. He's at 7 now. 65. I mean, another 65 tomorrow. You never know. He is on
Straight
the
is
par
good.
5 here. He could get it close. Get it ready. play the big one on the flop. Top set. Oh, he's walking it. He's walking it out.
I was not trying to play a big one.
I was just gonna call when he started taking.
Really?
Call
Wow.
No clutch.
Yeah, usually I just decide, would it be bad if I got check raised right here? If the answer is yes, I just don't.
Bulls Bay. What is
In
that?
Charleston? There was a
I was
guy
playing with it,
named
but I like
Tacos,
it.
and like people used
Like,
to throw. I
I
never
like
met
the
him.
turn, yeah, I mean, like you said.
Turn was sick.
You know, played like
I'm so glad I had at least.
local Charleston game.
The funny thing is that
I was like, there can't be that many tacos, but I never met him, and I didn't know.
I lived in Charleston for a couple of years, but I don't specifically remember playing that much
Okay.
cards. I mean,
I guess it wasn't you.
I'm not gonna say that it wasn't me because I did a lot of stuff when I was younger that it's hard for me to remember it all, but probably not. Probably not me. Yeah, I lived there about 10 years ago.
Okay.
That lines up.
175.
Raise it up.
But I'm just trying to think of like, did I?
Wendell, the dealer? Do you remember?
Honestly, if I ever did it, I like went maybe like one time.
Okay.
So if this guy was like a regular, then definitely not me.
Yeah, okay.
I was up there
Then probably not you then.
2010.
All right, let's go 4 ways to a flop.
15 years ago. That's kind of funny though.
I mean, I was like, it's
Ace
gotta be
four
you.
deuce.
It almost lines up. And I was actually there.
I think this guy like owned like the Taco Bell franchise or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or something like that. I didn't get the full story.
All right, Carlos is going to go ahead and get out of the way.
Heads up.
King is good for David.
Thanks. Got it again.
Betting the fold from Burr, and David takes the pot.
You actually had it?
Straight blocker.
Straight bulls.
I turned a pair.
Our friend back home, when he goes all day, he says, it's moving day. Call the truck, call the U-Haul, it's moving day. Yeah. Everybody knows he's going for it when he's like, yeah, I'm going to call U-Haul, I'm packing up, dude. It's moving day. See you later, Steve.
It felt like moving day on that turn card.
Did it? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
time to choo-choo. I died high.
I was value betting by like a lot then. I turned a pair, I turned a gut shot, I turned a bad flush draw, it felt like the nuts.
Use your opponent's holding to decide if you're value betting or not.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't know how I was value betting.
It was value betting, honestly.
Easiest value betting.
9, and a call. Heads up, guys.
I think the full table would be less enjoyable seeing as how tight it is on this belt.
Oh yeah, like the,
guess you're right.
when you're nine-handed, yeah, it would be,
Like
it
this box should be able to move.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be so stationary. I'm sure it has to be. But
yeah, it has to be because of the whatever they're using this.
But you should be able to move the box to wherever you
Heads
feel
up.
comfortable looking at your card.
Get diamonds on the
I
turn.
get you.
Pretty cool.
It would be very nice. I imagine if you ever played nine-handed on this table, it would be uncomfortable, which they only do for tournaments.
Okay.
Is the FT going to be, do you know if the FT will be 8 or 9-handed?
It will be nine-handed.
Yeah.
It'll be nine-handed. I mean, the whole tournament's nine-handed.
Tables are not handed.
Right. Well, I
The only
didn't
question
know-
would be if it was 9 or 10-handed, and it's going to be nine-handed.
Brooks
But for a
bets
cash
his
game,
hand,
they want eight.
pair of nines, and
Yeah, they want 8.
goes,
Well,
lets it go.
they get more hands and they get more tables, so they can rake more. Yeah.
Run the numbers,
It's really
run the numbers.
simple.
Competition. I don't feel comfortable playing with you anymore, dude. Shut it down.
The reason we play nine-handed tournaments now is because they can pay less dealers and make more the same, even more money.
Probably right.
That's entirely the reason. It's just all financial.
Might even make the tournament go faster because you have more collisions on average. Oh, I have kings. I gotta go with it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably pretty similar whichever way it is going, but I can be convinced either way if it goes faster or slower.
It is a shroud.
Oh, this is the good game. This is what we signed up for.
I could be asking for
This is actually
I know,
a really good idea. This is kind of fun.
and check. 5 players.
Sounds like they are enjoying the high-low.
I'll head lead everybody's hand.
Maybe they won't be doing
I think
this
only
anymore.
one person at the table, maybe two, has any real experience with this variant of Omaha.
Yeah, 5 of them. 125 and the 1. Fold. Fold.
How much was in the pot?
125.
125.
I don't have a hard Contrary to popular belief, I can play hands besides the nuts. Some people have a hard time not playing the nuts because they just hit the nuts so much. But I don't have a problem with that.
Well, a guy earlier, same thing y'all were talking about. The river comes, the guy bets $50. The guy calls him a second nuts. He's like, how do you call there? The guy's like, well, you bet $15. It's like the exact price anybody might call with it.
Yeah.
But you're not pulling out the second nuts with $50.
So 6 is obviously
He was so hurt, the guy called him.
How do you call that?
He's gonna always. The pot was like $700.
How do I not?
How do I not? He's like, you're so good.
I run good in the early stages and then punt it off in the later stages. It's not complicated.
Dave said he'd stop bluffing entirely. That's how he's crushing.
I don't bluff
shut
anymore.
it all
I
the
gave
way
it up. I'm
Well, yeah, I didn't say that.
It's going to be a call.
I've been showcasing that today on stream today. No bluff.
Check. I'm not throwing out a green.
No bluffs. Working perfect.
Check. 4 players, guys.
That wasn't really even a bluff. It's just more of, I don't know what to do, but I feel like I have good hands all in.
Call.
All right, the 97 special. But Brooks has a pretty big hand.
Yeah, the main reason I bagged so much was that I got moved right before the bubble, and I got put a Carlos on table, so it was just free chips.
Wow. He's smoking Carlos while he's in the hand. Absolutely cooking Carlos.
He was pipping 100 on the bubble, dude.
Check.
I wasn't pipping
300 and the 1.
I was pipping a lot, but I wasn't going too crazy. There was a few people at my table who had didn't care if they been cashed or not, so I couldn't just go bananas.
They really didn't.
James
They
Carlos
really
gets
didn't.
out of there after
I saw some
Tacos bets
crazy.
it.
I was like, oh my god, that's really risky.
Call.
Had, one
Brooks
dude tried to
sticking it
call
out.
on the bubble too. Nope. It's a $500 tournament. You think anyone folds in this?
He had
Straight, I believe.
so many chips
I'm
too.
looking
I
at it
was
right.
like, oh my god.
This deuce.
King 9.
You got a straight. I knew this fucking goes. Thank you for checking.
Good. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that might be worth a donk. I have no idea though.
I don't know either.
Yeah, that's a fucking monster.
Yeah, seems like it.
The nuts and basically the non-nut parts.
And 100 and the 1. You got back, everybody.
Just pot call. What's the worst that could happen, right?
I mean, I was stupid before the river though.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it was a bad river.
Considering.
Happens you. 100 to go.
Sick river for him.
Yeah, he made the low and the straight.
The final one.
Go. Fold.
All you can do is put it in good, you know. Don't put it in bad.
Go. Option.
But
Yeah. 3 players.
Check.
Check it.
I'm trying to remember what happened. Did I do
Those
like
who
one?
y'all who are following the equities,
Yeah,
the
you
percentage
don't
next to the players' names to the left percentage is going to be for the high
Alright, dude.
He fucking baited you too. He told you you had.
hand, and the right percentage is going to be for the low hand.
175. Call. And a call.
Fu Hao.
What was that in English?
Fu Hao, Fu Hao.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully I'm not the one getting quartered.
Wait, oh, they're playing Omaha. So, yeah. Sorry, Ace Deuce. Wait, what does James have? 7-5. And then he has Queen, Jack, 10, 6? What am I looking at? 7-5 is a straight. Oh, he has Jack 6. Never mind. Never mind. I see it now.
It takes a minute, man. You gotta cruise through a bunch of cards there.
Yeah, I was just like, you know what? I made a mistake. Tis okay.
I think in this game it's supposed to go, an extra is supposed to go to the highway. Yeah, the lead.
Yeah, it always does.
I was trying to figure out what the low hand was for a minute.
Oh, we're good. You got final table tomorrow, don't you?
Monday.
I don't know what I'm down, but it's a
Oh, day 2 they just played down to 9?
I believe so.
Okay, so then we have day 2 of the 100K tomorrow, and then I guess they'll play down to 9. And you are correct? I don't see any live on Monday.
It's under the tournament schedule.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, you live on Sunday. Oh, no, Saturday. I don't know what the schedule is. No, it's Sunday. Tomorrow. Yeah, final table's tomorrow. Who are you doing it with?
Jesse told me it was on Monday.
Nah, they got you live tomorrow, baby. And then you 5 to 12 on Monday. But what's interesting, I'm having this entire sidebar on the mic. I'm sorry. I'll be right back, guys.
Let me get a color grade up there.
Do you know Do you know by chance what Jeff normally orders? Like Jeff, the poker player? It's like a chicken mushroom dish with vegetables. Yeah, that sounds. I want to try that. And then just water and a side of bubbles.
Oh, I'm sorry, you got 600. Yeah. You got 600. My fault.
You guys colluding with him, or is that so?
I was just saying pot belly.
We're all colluding with Thomas.
How do you think he gets aces so much? We bet 6.
Pretty often. Such a specific one to scoop me. Yeah. Earlier, but could have happened. I don't think I could have.
Five cards.
High
low still.
High low.
It looks like that one is going to be all about Burr. Ace, king. Oh, I'm sorry, flush.
Beautifully played, Thomas. Little hand.
Right on the one, Don. To go strong. Call. Fold. Call.
Yeah, so currently flights C and D both running. Flight D started about a little less than an hour ago. That's a $500 buy-in, 30K in chips.
And I'm pretty sure they've already smashed the guarantee.
Players so far in Flight D. 165 in Flight C. So yeah, I would imagine so. Is David on the plus side? Not quite. He is only stuck $62.
I had wow, that ace would have got me there too. Damn.
Yeah, so David making quite the comeback from early in the game. I'm sorry, after that hand stuck, 487. Still quite the comeback.
So.
Okay. I see.
2, 3, 4, 5.
No idea what to do there. You don't have the ace, it's definitely an easy fold.
What'd you say? Yeah, without
the ace,
board
it's an easy fold.
Board could have kept going higher, higher.
You don't have an ace in your hand.
We actually haven't had one where the low didn't get there yet. Usually that's like every other hand, but for some reason all the ones
I don't know a lot about this
been a
game,
low
but
almost every hand.
I mean, why does the ace really matter that much, though? Like, he always had the set.
that's
so
the nut draw.
but there's an ace on the board, so it's not going to be the nut
I mean,
draw, right?
you're playing against
Yeah,
two
exactly.
players.
My 2-3 was the nut draw.
Yeah, the reason I folded is because
No,
he
the nut
so-
draw was ace deuce. The ace hit, deuce 3 became the
That's
nuts.
what we're talking about, yeah, on the flop, yeah. I had ace 2-3 with the 6, so I was like,
Alright, Bob. I can see why not. I don't know.
Like, did he come all the way back and then down again? I haven't been paying that close of attention to it. He might have, considering that when I first looked, he was only down less than 100. Coming all the way back from being stuck a few thousand.
How much is it?
175.
Buddy, I'm all in. Whatever. I'm glad.
Why is good? Or we can't. Never mind. Yeah.
Good luck. 1175.
good luck, yeah.
Three-way all in.
Sometimes Dave has aces, 2-3.
Aces.
I got the nut low.
3-4.
Yeah, you guys scoop.
The infinite low nut draw. Like any low gives me the nuts.
David with a set of aces on the top.
It could run out deuce 3 and I would still have the nuts. Actually deuce 3 I would have scooped.
Yeah, if if you turn a low, you
So
also
that stacks James. I believe he's coming back.
He didn't say anything else, but
We'll hold the seat for him.
yeah, we'll hold
No, high demand.
I know there's a lot of people on the list.
High demand. We'll hold the seat.
I mean, we'll lock it up for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, back to Portland.
Was he the one asking about cash advances? Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
If he's going to the back, yeah, if he's going to the back.
Yeah, he's going that way. No, he's going
Yeah,
that
he's
way.
going that way, right? Yeah.
Happily spot. Give him more money.
Definitely cheaper.
Back to
Yeah.
4 card
For him.
Back to Portland. Holding 7. Straddle. Hold on.
Fuck, settings on. I always just threw it in. Yeah.
Thank you.
10-6. Burr with a pair of 10s and a diamond flush draw. Tacos with a gut shot for the straight. Queen comes out for Tacos, but it makes the flush for Burr. Tacos lets it go. Or either that or he was shown. I
It's
missed.
like a joke, dude. I just want to play as many hands as I can with you just to see how many in a row you can win.
A million.
Dude, it's fucking crazy, dude. Like, I've never seen anybody run this good. And he just does it like day in, day out.
Drew Thomas, your sun runner. You've
At
never
least,
lost,
at least
have you?
when I play in the game, I don't know. If
Rungo and tacos is a good game.
Yeah.
I will admit that.
You should just follow him around for the rest of your life, I guess. Then. You like do
Where you
that?
go? OP tonight?
You've only played with Tom. You haven't played with Tommy ATM.
Yeah, Tommy ATM is who you want in the game.
Only online.
That's the person you want to play every pot with.
Yeah.
For sure.
And if you're playing with him online, God.
He's the player it's rigged for.
Dude, he's giving all the rake back into that game. Thing is, what is your average VPIP in that game? Like 70?
It's pretty high.
70 is amazing.
I play like 50 in that game, and like Thomas like crushes me.
Straddle and raise to 50.
I'm not exaggerating.
50 is also
The game is really good.
I just don't know how to play that many hands, so I would just lose.
I mean, that's what I do too.
I lose playing like proper hands. When I can't see the fucking person.
Check. One green chip.
Green chip trying to escape there.
Ace king.
That was. I am.
Two pair aces and fives. Tacos takes it.
Rory already bogeyed again. He was winning by 1, but he bogeyed. Now he's tied again, 118. Yeah, of course. It's a mandatory straddle. We didn't say anything to him because he joined the game.
We tried.
Yeah, I mean, we weren't going to make it straddle. It was an extra player.
Was this game full when you guys opened it?
No, we opened it 5 or 6 handed.
Like the list was full and nobody showed up.
It was like, I think Kyle was on it next. I found texting that he wasn't going to be able to.
Yeah, it was like 8 or 9 teams.
I had an exciting one to play.
Kyle didn't show. Afton didn't show.
I had a king.
You might have been toast if you folded
I'm trying to think what else. Maybe,
It wasn't that good. That was
At least.
Oh, was it a bomb?
Can I pinks, please?
Very over.
Looks like James is back in action.
Straddles on.
Hey, good. Are you still working in Vegas? Oh yeah, cool. I might see you over there soon. Sweet. Yeah, it was crazy to see you last time. I was like, whoa. It was crazy to see you last time. I was like, does that really hurt?
I just like see people in passing. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure it's awesome every time. Later. Good luck.
No clue what James is doing. He probably doesn't either. I know I don't know what I'm looking at half the time, especially when it comes to those high-low hands. Carlos with a raise. I think I heard 450 being mentioned. Yep.
No, flopped it actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, bars? Fuck, that's been hot.
I think I have one, but I can't remember.
Oh yeah, Carlos flopping a set of queens.
Best deal they're called.
Really with the ace offsuit?
Yeah, I had a crap and no hearts.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay. That makes sense. Carlos is shot. High-low.
Yes, sir.
All right, we are back to high-low once again. 5 cards. Players must play 2 of them.
For a second half.
You can hold the famous last words.
I always expect to get super fucked up.
Check.
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 Brooks with a mystery hand that does fold, so we should see some equities now, yeah.
Worst that could happen is you win the hand.
All right, Carlos gonna take it down, manages to convince the others to get out of there.
No low redraw, no bigger boat redraw, so I just let it go. Yeah, quad. I didn't think I called.
What is it? The first card flop is exposed.
Of course, he did have a full house.
Just on y'all's thing?
Flopped it,
They have
actually.
that, but they don't have pineapple?
That's incredible.
Some Australian, it's probably some popular Australian game.
It must be.
We added it.
Oh, Chevelle, yeah.
We added it.
He's still on.
That sounds so fun. Are you kidding? Everybody's like, shit, I don't know what to do. I guess I bought it.
You get one
that's not
card pre-flop.
God, that's so sick. So you just know, everyone knows that like the flop's a jack. So if you just like have a jack, you just like
You have jacks.
so
You have to get a flop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one card, not the window.
yeah.
When you have aces, you're like, well, 4 players.
That's pretty
My competition, I'll have 2 pairs now.
Queen.
At least.
It's a queen. We should have known.
Check. Tommy.
Tommy.
As your professional advisor. take big O. What do you got? I still don't know how well. You sure can.
5, 10, 25, Big O, and PLO.
We're also playing PLO. I wish I was lying.
2 or 7.
You have like 5 left, right?
Yep. Yeah, if you sit over here, you got to sit on the table. Oh. I'm just kidding. You're like, yeah.
Right
I saw
now,
you took-
looks like
you took one
David
look
is
over
going
here
to
and
have
was like,
a
well,
better
that's a
hand.
table.
As far as the high set of jacks.
Low is in play.
Jacks, 4, 5.
Need a diamond. Nice hand.
James with the 6
Always
high
good to
low,
have the
if I'm not
emergency
mistaken.
low draw, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, it can get you half the pot.
Marvel Allen, how you doing?
4-card high.
Just
4 card high low, 5
You get 5 is high low.
I think the game skews towards the low because you can make strong high hands with low cards. If that makes sense. So like, you'd rather have like ace 2, 3, 4 than like ace king queen. Yeah, like you'd rather have more low cards.
No, because I think it's.
I think you want 2 good high cards, 3 good low cards ideally. Like ace, ace, deuce 3 or ace king.
I think this statistic is like the low only comes in like 65 cards of the time.
All right, we got Tommy in the game now.
That is true.
Tommy, a familiar face on the stream.
With like a
You can make strong.
Yeah, you can make
hands
strong
with
hands
small
with
bucks.
low cards, yes. So I think it's skewed slightly towards, like, you know, ace, king, queen, jack, deuce would not be as good as, like, ace, deuce, 3, king or something.
Yeah, I don't know. That makes a lot of sense.
I think that's, I think that's kind of the,
100 raise 100.
It does make a lot of sense.
100.
I haven't really studied it, but
Raise 400.
Jump the gun there.
No problem.
what is it,
400.
375?
No, Tommy's in it. 400. Call 400. Playing 4K.
Oh, Tommy's in.
4,000 behind. Call 400.
Tommy can do some damage.
Doesn't say PLO, it just says Omaha High Low, because that's how it's listed in the software.
Imposition. That is not what I was hoping you'd do.
None of us know how to play this game.
4 plays.
I'm so dead serious when I'm going to be asking about my hand. How much is the pot?
1650.
Oh, you're talking about the title. Yeah, because it's PLO and high-low. It's a mixed game. They're going back and forth.
You want me to break it down? What do we got?
11. I guess we don't need to.
Oh, he has exactly 11.
500. Yeah,
All right.
yeah, 500. Yeah.
Oh, can you give me some black cards?
Yeah, I'm back at 12. Till it's all over and done with.
That's 2300. see deuce 3 low, deuce 3 low. I see ace jack. Hold on 1 second, guys. Cool wrap. I can get there in a second. Ace jack.
Yeah, we needed low cards, man.
So Carlos is gonna call.
Yep.
Well, so he gets he's gonna quarter tacos, and then they're gonna like six the pot after.
Yeah.
But figure out the quarter with tacos first.
I want to buy
Of course, I had to go and run chips just when this. I had heard about this hand and I missed it.
half of 15, 30. 49, 29, 15. 15, you have 85? Perfect. That'll be good. I'll get black for that. Sorry? Can I get black?
I'd say you're running pretty good there, man. I had the second night draw and a wrap.
Yeah, I see that. And then you're going to win high and low.
Any low
All
card
right, so
I'm
Carlos
good
got
other than a spade.
half the pot for the higher value hand, and then they
I jacked, so I pulled a 3.
Like any low card comes, I win.
they chop 3-way the low hand.
Yeah, any low card comes, you're getting quartered. Other
Nice
than a
hand,
spade.
Carlos.
It's got to be a spade.
Oh, after the turn.
Wow.
Correct. Any low card that's not a spade, and you're getting quartered.
Oh yeah. I guess I meant coming from the flop, but you're right.
I almost think
And if it was with the 2-3 somehow, and we didn't just chop that.
The width is insane.
If it was a deuce or a 3, then you would get scooped if you had no other.
Maybe it's top 2 nut push shot and the nut low on the turn. It's great.
Offsuit deuce or 3. You guys stupid. There is supposed to be a
If the deuce or 3 comes, then I've got a live 6, like a live 6 3.
No, I had a straight flush draw.
I keep on trying to find a
Oh, you're talking about on the
basically
river?
the same thing here.
Well, you had ace deuce 3.
Are basically just chicken.
Going to the river, I was in danger, but going to the turn,
Ball pop, Bill.
any low card is kind of good for me.
Yeah, 'cause that was button last time. Last pop.
For the bomb pop?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we lost that.
Yeah.
Either way, I mean, it's
Yeah, I don't really like the
hand.
rest issues here very much.
I'm just-
and like it's not like
I have a full wrap with the second nut flush draw and a nut low. Why am I just going to flat there? Like,
yeah, right.
you're going to put it in on the river either way.
What is in the 6?
And you're gonna win the pot pretty often against my range, or some of it, a lot of it.
The bomb pot. 4
Yeah,
cards.
like I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking you have aces with the at least the spade. So, but I'm also sitting on the nut low with a wrap. So like,
And just
Pretty good draw for the high.
low.
I have a low.
Check,
Wrong.
check, check, check,
Check.
check. Everybody's checking. Bet. Call me in.
Kalen.
Pull 3, 4, 6, and then there were 2. Call, see it does.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
9s on the bottom, top.
And looks like this one's going to be all about Brooks.
Alright, so this is going to move. Carlos, if you get a chance, can you just throw the actual button back up?
Ace something. I know it's kind of hard. Yeah.
How's it going? You look hella familiar. Oh, you just won something, right?
I got 8th place in something. Oh, yeah.
Didn't you win a mystery bounty?
Yeah.
I saw you on
Brother,
Facebook.
what's your name?
Jared.
Jared. And can you just let me know how many
2,000. Or 4,000.
4,000.
We have a full game. Who would have ever thought?
Especially the way the night started. This is pretty wild.
Big O and PLO.
And it's Big O right now.
Go. The switches. And the 1, 2.
Every orbit. Once the money gets to the 9. Okay. Not sitting Yeah.
Big numbers and letters.
Oh, wait.
So it's just 10 right now, just so you know, guys.
Is that from Peppermill?
This?
Is that from Peppermill Arena? They have the same one.
I don't think so. I ordered on Amazon.
Okay, they have the exact same one.
Yeah, they could sell them for like 150% of what they bought them for. I bet they'd go rapidly. So it's like $110.
All right, 7 on the turn. We got a few mystery hands out there, but I'm pretty sure here we'll get everything figured out.
You gotta make it by the ATM to get to the door. Well planned.
My crap. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so I'm pretty sure you're 360. You're not supposed to be doing anything, Tommy.
Yeah,
we've been putting it on, but we haven't made everybody do it, so it's really up to you.
The guy really not doing it as well, so.
Yeah, he hopped in and we were desperate to have another player, so.
I don't think he's coming back, but we got a list, so we're not gonna put him this way. Nelson's back in, it is a straddle, 25 to go. Go. Fold 2, fold 4. Get on. Fold 7, call 8.
All right, let's see these hands here coming in. 5-way. And I guess here with T-Bar coming in, I wonder if he understands the concept of 5-card Big O.
probably should have. Yeah, Jeff doesn't do that, but it's like one of the few sauces I have. Yeah. Jeff's a real trooper. I can't just eat bland all the time. And it's not like terrible.
It's like, what's the sauce like?
They have barbecue, honey mustard, they have ranch, blue cheese, I think they have. And then there's like the vinegars and like the sauce, remember that?
Yeah, there is one.
Yeah. Can't think of anything else, but I'm probably forgetting something. They probably have an Italian, they have salads. Never. And then all the sushi sauces they have, so.
There's like an orange one or something.
Race one?
I can't think of one.
Is there like yum yum sauce or whatever?
Yeah,
No, not that. Something else, like mayo based.
Old 9 race 400.
When you said orange, my thought went to buffalo sauce, so.
Good call. 3 players. I need everybody's cards, please, guys. I don't want to watch them about. We're good?
Tommy, I kicked your butt.
1225. 1225.
All right, so it looks like you got a 4 for tacos. Both players actually have a 4. So once again, that ace deuce is going to be really strong in his hand, and yeah. Now we're going to see both players actually. Well, both players have a deuce, but Tacos has ace deuce. That's why he has such a big percentage. He has a better 4 and a better low draw. And the board is going to double pair, so ace 4 is good. No low possible, and ace 4 is going to scoop.
Thank you. What is the end board? Yeah, I got it. Awesome right here. You had me looking for a second. I'm like, hey.
Button's good.
Right before you sat down, I lost like 5K.
All right, looks like, yep. Tacos is going to scoop, and T-Bar is going to go right in and reload.
I got a long way to go to get back. I was just about to go grab 10 codes. But that helped. I might still. I might still go grab like 5, 6K. I just want to make sure I have everybody covered. I'm going to win one of those flips against Carlos.
Playing 4K, 8 guys.
We have 25.
So 25, yeah. Old 9, call.
There's old Mike there delivering the goods.
Easy call. I think we got
He's reloading. Looks like he's playing how much? 4,500, I assume.
Pretty burn. 3 players. Check. 75.
It looks like a set of 9s for Tacos. And a call. Oh, damn. Well, quads now for Tacos. And, of course, he's playing it coy. And T-Bar would be none the wiser on the hand. And he's going to bet 200. Tacos will call. And, yeah, Jared's now going to be lighting his little 200 bucks on fire because he'd be none the wiser that he's up against quads. And it checks to T-Bar again. And so he's going to bet 450. Now, I assume this is kind of where Tacos lets the cat out of the bag and says pot. And I can only imagine. I mean, this has to just be an absolute cooler situation. T-Bar has to have, I assume, queens full or aces full.
24, 25. Yeah. Through the tough one because the bubble last set is super long. And Dave punish everyone at the table. I bag like 147K. I had one opportunity, but it was like crazy risky. I'm like cashing 100% of the time if I don't do anything. You bag a lot, or only 50K.
And he calls. Yep, Tommy had aces full. He had aces full. Yeah, I figured this was just an absolutely cooler of a situation and for the absolute max.
He's trying to muck that right there. Just be good. Sometimes.
Button's good. It's going to be back to
I'll probably snap with that. Especially in small some nines are not
really commonly played.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really a good pair to have.
They don't play into a strong hand ever.
Thank you.
They show up in the line box.
Yeah, which kind of was that one, but got crazy.
I was going to call it straight.
Tommy knows though, I would do that with nothing. He's called me plenty of times when I didn't have it. Last time we played at OP, man, you were killing me, man. I tried to get like 3 bluffs on him. He called me every time.
Go.
Try not to bluff Tommy.
Especially when he's got a top vote.
If you know the rules, hey, if you know the rules to Big O, you have an edge, bro. You need to sit down. I'm not even kidding. I wish I was.
We're literally trying to figure out.
Check.
Sometimes
There hasn't been a lot of
we
shot
haven't been
boxes,
splitting a lot, bro.
honestly.
If you don't like it, just pot everyone. 150.
Tommy's 150. Button good.
I think I'm only stuck for like 2K now.
You got a big pot. Did you get a good turn?
Learning a new game. I have no clue how to play this shit.
And he won the hand
It's kind of like bomb pots is what I'm figuring out. You know, you just chop
The
the
hand
hand
before explains it. Yeah, I think
Yeah, you were gone.
There's a big game up there, but
Actually, I might be close to you.
you doubled and then
I didn't get a full double. I haven't covered those times.
Cool.
Man, I'm getting confused when I'm playing PLO, you know, and I see like deuce 3 and shit. I'm like, ooh. I remember it's PLO.
Next weekend, boys. 5 tanks for Chevelle. Let's get it going.
I'm down. That sounds so fun.
4 players. Check. Check.
Yeah, I was literally just about to roll.
Looks like it's just checking through right now, and Carlos is going to put a bet in here.
Next time we get in a coin flip, I'm gonna make sure I get
But
it.
Jared has a flush draw and a straight draw.
I'm trying not to give you a good opportunity.
Yeah, I hear you.
Heads up. Check.
I don't really know what the
250.
I don't really know what the odds were. I feel like you had a better hand. Like, you had enough left to draw. I mean, if we're playing face up. Right?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I think it was.
How is my hand not better?
Well, I had a complete wrap on the bottom side, so my chances to scoop is basically if I hit my wrap. Like,
Well, I still have the low with you.
I think there was.
He's probably ahead just because
He's definitely ahead because
Not by much.
he's got like
Not by much.
But I'm trying to.
3, 5, 6, 8 scoops, right?
But if
I
the
guess
deuce
that's
or-
right
or
because
like-
it would counterfeit my
But anything
low.
high, you or board pair, you scoop.
if the deuce 3 comes, I think I'm scooping.
But when we both have deuce 3,
Yeah.
there's
I have
not
a
many of those
live-
left, I guess.
I have a live 3-5, and I would have had a straight. Like any low card comes gives me the straight for the high, and I would still have the nut low. But if it's a spade,
Four
then we're chopping.
cards where you scoop me, right? Only? Or no?
What is it?
4 cards where you scoop me, the deuces and the 3s?
I think a deuces and the 3s, yeah. Well, there was actually only 2 because he had deuce
I
and
know.
2. But yeah, it's like once you see the cards face up, it's like. But I also have the second nut flush draw, so it's like, you know, I'm thinking maybe you have like a set, you know,
No,
and you're trying to
I
protect.
totally
that.
understand why you got your chips in.
Yeah, like I think your hand was slightly
just
better. Like I really don't know. I really don't. I think your hand was slightly better because you got the flush draw and you're already, you know, you're already quartering me when the
All the
money
Broadway cards are me, right?
Yeah,
Do you have any
anything that's a non-board pair lower than an 8, you know, and I'm quartering you other than an. See, you still have even the spades that are low. So like, you definitely.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's hard. It's really hard for you to scoop. Obviously, you're only quartering, so I'm never getting scooped.
I never scoop you.
But I think there was a couple of cards that I could get that would scoop you.
Yeah, I never scoop you. Those are
Yeah, because the 2-3, I even have the 5, and like I literally had a complete bottom wrap. Deuce 3, 6.
Like our inability to understand that situation just lets me know that you can get really fucking good at this game.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what I mean?
it's crazy because when I play the few games that I play, like, you know, it's, you know, people make pretty insane folds, like.
I love when they talk theory. I'm like, hey, listen, in this game called PLO, and there's Tommy there thumbing through it. Tommy's getting it today.
And you get 5. I think the other thing is you get 5 cards, so it's like the possibilities to have the nuts are just so high.
What's the pot? 175?
180. 175 is good.
That's easier.
4-6.
We're definitely gonna have
All
to
right,
clip.
what's out there?
We definitely gotta. Hey Chewy, we definitely gotta clip that one. Top bow versus quads. That's fucking gross, dude. Top bow versus quads.
You're just
That's
not
gross.
supposed to have quads, bro.
That's gross.
That's absurd.
4 players, guys. Check. Check.
Check.
Second round.
All right, so this is just Omaha. And right now in Omaha, I think James has the best hand. I don't know what Brooks has.
725.
We can't run it twice.
Carlos bet it and got James to fold, though.
Easy enough. Easy game.
I feel bad.
Tommy topping back off a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'll give you a straddle if you want it.
Yeah, I got it.
He's out.
It's been a minute since we were able to show some stats. We'll bring those up here in just a moment.
And this playing tournament? Exciting.
Yeah, you can hear the activity increasing around the live stream area here.
Get in.
Flight D.
Yeah, I think last time I checked, they had 65, 66 entries, and they're going to try to just make it all the way.
Yeah, 165 entries in Flight C.
And 25 shuttle.
PLO and Big O. Half PLO, half Big O.
76 players so far in Flight D.
Send your chips and you come.
We're having fun.
And the 100K.
You want to join?
Best bet 100K.
Round of each, round of each.
Go.
King's calling fucking mafia right now.
Calling in backup.
Playing poker. What are you doing?
4 players. Check.
We need 7 on the flop.
The best away player in the state. Guys, you're the hell
Carlos with a set of queens.
Yeah, but David, they're open-ended with a 9-10 high flush draw, and actually straight flush draw. So he's going to come along rather quickly. So I guess he assumes he has the best effective flush draw, or he could just hit a never mind. That's a monstrous turn card.
Right.
I mean, you upgrade to top set and a flush, so you have just the best hand. I mean, look at the percentage. It's 98. It's easy
Yeah,
enough.
it was pretty close before that turn card.
And he made it straight. He made everything. He had every single part of his hand. He made the flush. He made the straight. He made the set. He made the bet.
It's pretty good bet, dude. Oh no. I don't think I should ever try to call it.
You got the right gut feeling there, Carlos.
I'll have a Jackson.
Yeah, good fold.
I gotta be bluffing.
It's really tough, man.
He had an absolutely insane hand. And it's like Carlos had an insane hand, too.
Sounds like you should have won all my chips.
Tommy, do you want to come
After check raising.
All right, let's take a quick look at the stats.
Let's look.
We'll bring them up again here in a minute, but just to see what our wins and losses are right now. We'll take a look at the
Ooh, Carlos is up that much? Carlos is up $12,500. T-Bar is stuck 65. Tacos is stuck 6K. James, well, he's gone, but he was stuck 3,300, and Jared's stuck 600. Good Lord. When did this happen?
We went from struggling to get the stream going. 5 players up size 7, back down to 5.
I didn't even know Carlos had 12K in stack.
Yeah, he's been doing pretty well.
Hold on, 1, 2, 75.
Yeah, I guess, though. Yeah, 6 and 6. Yeah, that's about right.
I guess if you're semantics, but I think you're right.
Yeah, that one hand that I came in on the very tail end of to see Chewy chopping up, and I think you missed it. That was a pretty decent hand.
Just that one time.
4 players all in. Carlos took half the pot, and then they chopped for the low hand.
I was single, but I think
Yeah, I must have missed
I
out.
probably would have tried to flop a set and get cool.
Gorgeous. Another perfect play by me.
Text.
Textbooks.
food or drinks.
Curveball. Just hot water by itself. With lemon.
You're getting a lot more than 2.
So far, so good, Wally.
Big line, 25, go. Call 3, call 4. Raise to 100 in the 6.
Burr is going to raise it to 100. He looks so uninterested in the hand. Ooh, Jared has aces. Just calls. I know a lot of players who figure just aces just aren't as. Never mind. All right, King 5 for Burr. So he's going to be in a really tough spot here. And Jack on the turn, so he's going to slow play his set of aces. Pretty connected board. Probably thinking to himself, hey, even if I bet, I'll probably get called by like nut flush draws, queen 10. Like, I don't have the best hand, so I can kind of check call here and play it safe. Don't overly inflate the size of the pot. And then if the board pairs, I'm golden. So far, step 2 of 3 is complete. But step 4 did not come through. I mean, he effectively has the best hand, but we can see that. He can't. Aces are good. $1,300 pot heading on over.
Hey, by the way, welcome to the table, Jared. I was absent when you arrived, or in the middle of things when you arrived.
Someone just won the tournament. Hopefully it wasn't the last longer.
Alright guys, bomb pot. Where's that button?
Oh, that's the pot? What are the bomb pots? Just PLO, double word?
PLO, yeah.
Carlos, are they trying to run to 24 PLO again?
Yeah. See Tan over there trying to scheme up with Victor.
I saw TP and figured it was happening.
Yeah, that's quad versus Tan of the week.
They don't have enough serious players.
Yeah, I don't know if Hank will play it.
Ready. Looks like a little bomb pot's coming out.
Also, Alphonon's not trying to play big anymore either. Said
Yeah, as we deal out these, taking a quick look at the VPIP, we've got people who are new to the table, but still nobody under 30%, everybody 36% or higher. T-Bar, 81%.
Newer to the game, but still that's it. I mean, being stuck 6,500, that's a high number.
That's obvious. Just put it all on the table and look.
Got a few mystery hands here, so we're not going to see anything really in the way of equities unless all those mystery hands fold away.
I see trips for Brooks and a gut shot, so he's got a few things working. James is all in.
Also with trips.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
And he's got ace 9.
I can see that happening.
And he's got, what? He's got an open ender. Wow. So he has trips and an open ender and missed on the bottom board. That's a 4. Yeah, missed on the bottom, and Brooks just made a full house. So James trips just got counterfeit, and he loses. And then 9-8 beats him too, or Jack 9. No, he wins with Jack 9. Okay. So James is going to make a Jack high straight on the bottom, the nuts, and then Brooks has 9-5.
T-Bar taking a look at what he had. He had queens and 9s. Not a lot of confidence there in it. So fairly. All right, the button is back in the 9 seat. I believe this is when they switch it up.
Is it single big?
Switch it up to what?
to the, or is it when it's in the 8 seed? I'm trying to figure out when it is they switch from PLO to high
We're
low.
on Big O, yeah. Guess not technically.
Yeah, we are on high low now.
We lose this one? Oh, no, we have it. All right, so what? Heads up action, three-way?
We won't see the 5th card here.
Oh, this was
the game didn't
this was
get
5
switched.
card? Okay. Looks like James is all in T-bar, sitting here with a gut shot. And I guess nut low draw. Make 6-4 on the turn. He's getting it all. This is 5 card, right? Yeah, he's getting it all.
That's what we saw.
Yeah, he has deuce tray, or sorry, he has deuce 4. He has deuce 4 and 8 high straight. So yeah, he has all of it. James' hand is faded out for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, you're right.
Gonna have a little bit of a hand funeral there, but it's fine.
Is that the third level?
Still trying to see if he can make anything at all out of it. And not quite.
Crack the code.
You got it all figured out now.
Yeah, I don't know if I guess Tommy knows how to play Big O.
Kind of late for that, but
This is going to straddle back in on the bar.
I wish I was there.
Yeah, I don't know.
We didn't really have like a big list for this game. A couple of the shows we started at like 6-handed, and whenever came and we started playing mixed at some point, and we'll wake up with the game.
Yeah, it does sound like the players who are new to the Big O game are enjoying it. I wonder if we might see, like you mentioned earlier,
I'm telling you, that'd be awesome. I'd be so here for it. All right, Burr here, ace, king, 6-4. He folds. He got a raise to 100 from Brooks. D-bar calls.
I feel like I gotta play that tournament again with the last one.
I feel like he probably should showed up.
Okay, so queen, high flush draw, and open-ended for David.
I think he should just showed up.
He just has
And
to
a king for tacos.
It should be easy for me. I don't like fluffing. He killed the last one.
He did kind of joke.
Guys, you're giving me PTSD.
He made it to day 2 and came in like 400.
It's just like an embarrassingly like big spot for me, and just goes terribly. It's sad that it should be.
I
Like,
hated when I was reading. Oh yeah, I hated when I was reading the. You know, the places that everybody came in, and I had to like search their name.
All right, so looks like a check, and I believe there's a bet that David's facing, considering how he's looking. Queen on the turn. And 8th on a reboard. So 2 pair for tacos, actually. Kings and 8s.
This is the last place here. It's open until like 10 minutes. 700 in a star. Ace 3 low, queen.
Oh, this is the low. This is the low stuff. So yeah, this is 5 card. It didn't get changed yet.
Sorry for the long tank, guys.
Yeah, can you be a little quicker next time, Tacos? Have some respect.
It's like when you know you're gonna fold or call, you know, just do it already.
Snowshoe, ski resort there.
I used to get down. I went to Clarion University up there, and then I get
You had the nut club?
What's that?
You had the nut club?
Yeah.
No, second.
It's a good place for that.
Oh, I thought I had king,
for sure.
king club.
Was my team close on the floor?
Me too.
I'm pretty sure it was. Unless I misread the board.
No, it was a front door club draw, but I think I had the king high draw.
I guess I misread it. I thought I had second nut clubs.
You know
but
what?
It's possible that I misread it.
Maybe I had king deuce, so it couldn't have been the king of clubs.
You looking for
right?
something to do?
Because the king of clubs was on the board, right?
Can I get 22 minutes?
Yeah, the king clubs was on the board, I thought.
Yeah, I think you're right. I had the 10 high.
Yeah.
22 minutes.
You had the queen high. You had the queen high.
Yeah.
All right, it's folding around to Carlos, Mr. Run Good Extraordinaire.
Gut shot and a nut low draw.
Yeah, that's a pretty good hand.
Yeah.
Just flopping the flush. A better flush, I should say.
Oh, yeah, I got to remember here, 5 cards are playing, so a low is available.
Check.
10 on the turn. And T-Bar is going to bet with his 9 high flush. And Carlos called, and River's a queen.
Check.
Yeah, he has you outnotched by 1. 10 high flush.
Take it easy on
Just when you figured it out.
That's what I did. I'm so excited to use my new knowledge.
There's been a lot of lows. Like,
Nothing new knowledge. Yeah, the Big O life has changed then.
I just assumed it was there. Is it? Do you get to put more pressure on if I go low?
You're wrong.
Yeah, so technically, if there are 3 cards over 8 on the board, then there is no low, correct?
Unfortunately,
Yes. So an 8 or below, 3 cards. And as long as you have cards that are below an 8 that do not connect with the board. So obviously
Can't have a pair.
you can't have a pair. So if you do, like if there's an ace and a 3 on the board, you can't use your ace or your tray. Super fun game. All right, so gut shot and nut flush draw for Tacos. He's got a really good hand. Now 2 flush draws for T-Bar. He's gonna be hoping to hit the spade though. Nope, that's a heart. That's the nuts for Tacos. Just the nuts. Oh boy. David's stepping right into it.
And that's unfortunately right now they are playing Big O, high-low.
Yeah, so ace 3 is gonna just scoop the top end. I'm pretty sure David will have a low here. I guess that's why they're piling the money in so quickly. You know, when you have a chance at half of it, or you're guaranteed half of it, that's easy.
Yeah, so we didn't get a peek at what the 5th card might have been on that particular hand, or
I assume he had it.
Yeah.
assume he had it. All right, let's get into the next hand. Thanks for joining us, guys. We're here at Best Bet Live. We do have our 100K Best Bet 500 tournament here for the weekend. We'll be playing yesterday and today, and a little bit, well, a lot tomorrow actually, because all of the day 2 players that made it from Flight 1 and Flight 2 are going to comprise the field that comes back on Sunday, and then they'll be playing for, cash prizes and the most coveted position of trying to win the entire thing.
Tommy has an act. Sorry, here,
Even though this is mixed, it's kind of lame. Sorry.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah. Sorry.
You said 125. All right, ace queen deuce.
At least for now, yeah.
All right, so AC deucey and a little diamond draw for T-bar. Let's see if he'll see it. He does. So does Tacos.
What time is the stream in?
It varies. Sometimes 9, like if it's not that good, and then 12 if everyone wants to keep 10.
Yeah. I mean, I would be really surprised.
You need both of those?
I guess.
All right, river's in 8. So ace is in 8. And deuce tray. That works. Chop it up.
Yeah.
Is that the Jack 66?
Yeah. My PTSD.
Oh. Let's keep it. Let me keep it going.
I don't know. It felt like I had a hand that's like never ever full play. I just didn't think you would ever let me do something like that. So.
Oh, I wasn't in there. Oh, no.
You got the low, Tommy.
You got a 37.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
He had a better chip there. He's saying.
Yeah. I mean. I think we probably put the knife when we do it. I know that most people snap it on one. Bigger forward, but the reason I folded is just
Raise one up.
But
Call.
at least most people. Kudos to John for crushing me that hand. Yeah. Okay. You too. Thanks, man.
Three queens for Tres Tacos. Good hand for Jarrett though. Ace 885. He will bet some bucks.
I came all the way from Tahoe for it.
Just feels like
All the way from
I was
Tahoe.
like, fuck, I can get a flight.
standing at the rail. Like, I was asking about the rules.
Yeah. I was like, I can be there tomorrow.
It doesn't feel like that's normal.
In all fairness, I'm kind of famous.
It's very famous. Pleasure to play with you, sir.
Yeah, all five of the viewers of this thing are really talking about the quality of this game.
What happened?
That's 2 extra.
His sister.
Yeah, it's normally only 3.
Well, we got some famous guys here now.
Yeah.
Might be a little bit more.
Talking about how all the dealers talking about the quality of the game.
I mean, you got to know the lay of the land when you're traversing out here, for sure. If you don't know the lay of the land, you're going to walk into something where, you know nothing about. You have to know about the quality.
I'm telling you, the big O part probably just like screwed everything.
Yeah, you can hear him talking about the stack sizes right now, chat. The stack sizes are not accurate as of right now.
You're doing a great job. You need a job.
Yeah, so
Colin, see?
in some cases there's a big variance.
How'd you get that shirt?
All right, king, queen, jack. We've got 2 players with 2 mystery hands. Oh, king on the turn. Wow. There's 300 from Jarrett. Italiano.
Taking that one. Not sure what he had in his hand, but it was enough to win it.
Yep. I mean, it had to have been
At least
good.
that's what the chips said. That's what the bet said.
James, that's crazy. You know who started early today? Mike Jennings.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is Joel was at OP last night at 3 a.m. and Mike Jennings was like us. So I think he closed out OP and then just came over here.
Yeah, I think so too. He showed up really early.
Yeah.
He said he was right 6 streaks in when I got here, like at 2.
Oh, okay, so he's going to call for 25. So this became a 5-10 quarter. This is big, relatively.
No, I believe we are still. That's what it's been reading for a while. We're still on Big O at the moment.
Tom, did you send those parlay boosts?
But as far as the PLO version of it goes, I do believe that might be what I heard them agreeing to, or trying to agree to. More of a just an ease of not having to click the button every time. I don't know that everybody is straddling. But
No, I don't do same game. I do 3 separate ones.
On Hard Rock bets, they require you to do same game.
No, mine doesn't. Really? Only for NBA is the only one that makes me do same game.
You also get a different promotion.
Yeah.
Because yours is 500.
By NBA, it has to be a same game parlay. The other two, I can just do whatever.
I wish I got one. You have the same game. I mean, being able to do different games lets you pick like.
I mean, yeah, you get better odds. Yeah, you get better odds. You don't do the same game.
And your bets don't like interfere with each other, causing extra juice.
I think I lose my bet to like I do well against like Ryan. Not today, I was just
What a horrible gash for giving me too.
This is just like these are separate totally.
Yeah.
Seems like
Ace King 10, that definitely warrants a raise, but he just calls. Which I mean, like I said, I wouldn't say I hate it, but he will not raise it up with aces, and that's okay. So instead, here we got a straight flush draw for Brooks, and he's open-ended. David flops Jack 5, but now if you're Ace King 10, you're just kind of in this awkward position where you're like, am I good?
I've only been doing 50s. I could see
It can be like 33s most of the time. It's weird.
I'll mess with them, but if there's an ROI, I might just. It's just like a slim budget, like a 50 with the method I did. I don't really know exactly.
deuce of spades on the turn. David now with 2 pair.
David got 3 pair.
Well,
Jack
3
5
pair.
deuce.
True, I neglected
all
to
the
see the
pairs.
5. I saw the deuce one.
And there's Brooks drilling the open-ender, but
Bam.
it brings in spades. So I wonder if Jared's going to bluff here with that naked ace of spades, and the answer is yes. Yes.
$1,000
Damn, that's
bet.
a good bet. That is a hell of a bet. I don't even know where that bet came from. That's an amazing bet. Wow.
David having a hard time.
Well, he didn't raise pre. Like, it's just, it seems like such a weird hand, and then he leads river for damn near pot. That was an interesting
That was
hand.
well played.
Hell yeah. Didn't understand what was going on there for a second.
All right, we are definitely in PLO territory right now. No high-low.
This is PLO.
This is PLO.
Ooh, damn. Talk about a flop for James. Woo! Lord.
Yeah, it's looking mighty nice.
Open-ended. Little top pair. Best kicker. Little flush draw. I mean, he got a lot of things going. Straight flush draw. And the second nuts.
150, I can't fold, man.
And one for 150, he can't fold. Means he's got two pair. You gotta fade it, baby. You gotta fade it, James. Here's a straight flush.
I think that's gonna work. Nice hand.
Wow. He made it straight flush.
Nice hand. Straight flush. Just a straight flush.
Just a straight
Just
flush.
a straight flush.
For all the money in the middle. Easy game.
Nice hand, dude.
Wow.
I just ordered one. I ordered one.
Boy, we would have won a couple high hands here today. We've had quads.
Look, I have a flush, and they're all in a row.
Yeah, I think that makes something good. Like, yeah, of course it does.
All right, Tommy, Mr. T-Bar, raises it up to 100. Gets a call from David, Jared,
Brooks is
Bird,
in.
and Brooks is in as well. So 5 ways to the flop.
Ace-7 deuce. Okay. Ace is good for now.
Two pair. David with a flush draw. David gets out of there. Actually, T-Bar bets it and gets the fold around the table.
Easy game. It must be nice to just bet it. Everybody folds. You don't have to worry about anybody potentially stealing the pot from you. Why fold nines? I don't know. No clue. I said the same thing. How you fold that?
Caesar's property or you got one of the nicer ones. Nice.
Let's see. Tacos call.
1 second.
They had hex bet in there for 4 outside.
Yeah. I now know where not to book my stay at next.
All right, queen 10 deuce for tacos. Oh, a bunch of players in. 4-way action.
I was playing blind. They have to play blind too.
Are you playing blind?
I was until a second ago. They made me look show my cards.
Nope, Jack 3 for T-Bar. He's gonna bet, and David calls with a gut shot straight draw. Never mind, a front door flush straight draw. They got there uninhabited. You just swoop right on in, and yeah, now he can definitely bet more. And a fold. Easy game.
Then we get a better dealer.
Wow.
I thought you were saying
All right, let's take a look at the stats real quick, like
Stat.
VPIP wise.
It's
V-bar
high.
way at the top. Nobody under 30%. This is pretty amazing, actually. Wins and losses. Carlos, it says here,
Still the
up
big winner.
12,000, and that very well could be, judging by his stack size. Burr up 2,000, Jared up 1,005. Tacos, from what I understand, when I stepped out a few moments ago, he says he's not stuck that much. He's breaking about even, so I'm not sure where the discrepancy is with the others there.
He's up. Yeah, he's up definitely more.
T-bar, I know, is stuck considerably, so it might be in that direction.
Yeah, there was a hand I tracked. He should have an extra like 1,500 2K. All right, let's get into the bomb.
Players are in it for the money. We're in it for the entertainment at this point. A lot of these players fresh to the high-low version of Omaha. 5-card high-low.
Sounds like a shit show.
Standard best bet live stream.
Done to perfection. Only the best.
Final table.
All right, Queen Deuce tray. So Ace 4 for James, open-ended. A set of 8s for Tacos, middle set actually. All right, so Tacos calls.
But everyone in Jacksonville was from like Cali, 25 parts.
Looks like we're going to be heads up going into the turn.
Yep, so 5 on the bottom, 9 up top. So now,
Flush draw on the top.
and he's got a set on the bottom, so he has a pretty good hand where he could scoop actually.
602.
Yeah, he can scoop.
Jared with a $600 bet. Tacos does call. We'll see the river.
Oh boy, he has 7-5. He has King 5.
Oh, we might see the river. There it is.
A Jack and a 10, so he scoops. Wait. No, he doesn't. Oh yeah, he does set of 8s and then, yeah, 10 deuce. That's good. Queen 8, 7, 5 is no good. He's playing one board.
Buttons back up and move this to you.
Set 2 pair the other.
That kind of missed on the hard draw on the bottom. At the bottom. Use the top.
We're still on 4 card, yeah?
4 card. Hey, I mean, they're fiending to go back.
Right?
They want it bad.
They got the bug now.
Understandable, though. Definitely understandable. Not true.
Raise to 100.
Anything with that. They'd never get me out of this place. I'd lose so much money.
All right, Ace 5, 5, 4. So Tacos makes it 100. James calls with King, King 8, 7. T-bar. 9, 7, 5 dude. 9, 7, 5, 4. And we know that there's a hand there's not a hand he doesn't like.
I saw someone get booted last night. I don't even really know.
And wow, David flops top set. T-bar's got a gutter ball, and So everybody else has got to sit and watch.
I don't know whether he was or not, but as soon as I take him out, 1,200, 1.
It looks like James bet with an overpair to the board, but honestly, I think this might come back to bite him because I believe he doesn't have much behind and he can't fold, and he is in bad shape. He can make some straights and he can make top set. He can make nothing. Okay, second time. He's dead. Jack's full. Needs a king. Smoked. And both boards are going to get him. He's going to be absolutely toasted. Yep. So king, 7-8. Just had an overpair to the board. I just don't know really how overpairs function in PLO pots like that. I don't really think they're as good as they seem, especially here heads up when you're facing an all-in bet, you know, and he kind of handcuffed himself because he bet half of his stack with an overpair and no draws. So once your opponent stuffs it on you, you're just like, okay, I have what, 400 behind and I have 500 in the middle along with whatever else is in the pot, and you just kind of got to go with it. So tough spot for James. Probably wish he'd got it in there a little bit better, but nonetheless, thanks for playing the stream today.
Coincidence? It's gotta be what, 4?
I think it's like 7.
5?
He's
Like 5 or 6, I think.
It's been a lot. I don't know. What's the numbers?
Well, they had me.
The numbers are so messed up.
They had me over there with a stack of 5K, and
They're
I'm like,
cooked.
what?
Yeah, that's on me.
What, the V-pips? The V-pips are
V-pip should be cool, but
I was asking what the
raise to 100.
What's my V-pip?
Low.
Honestly, could you just text it to me?
Yeah, well, I want you to announce all the B-pips, preferably Carlos.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Go all the way around.
Mine cannot be that high. 28.
Yeah, Carlos is up the most money, that I can tell you. If I happen to make money in this
He
game,
played
will
the
you coach me,
massive
Carlos?
pot 3 ways. Because he was in that pot for like 15, 1700 too.
Yeah, you went to the flop for 4 and you put in.
And then you got 3/4 of a full like 10K stack.
All right, turn card.
Yeah, that was like a 20.
Oh, 10-8.
I didn't expect you to.
Now it looks a lot better than it did on the flop.
But with that hand,
I mean, the thing
But
is, with
ace
that-
king is good.
with that 2200, you only had like another like 1,000 or 1,500 behind.
my hand was so strong. I was like, it'd be a disaster if you fold, like hero folded somehow. So I mean, not definitely.
Yeah, but I mean, my thought is like, why would I not just get it in here? Like, I'm either
With the nut low and like.
I
an
have the
amazing
nut
hand,
low in
yeah.
a lot of ways. I have the second nut spade. I don't know if it's good or not. But I'm just like going in on the river. Like,
Going in.
what happens when I brick and then I gotta put another 1,500? I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Probably still gonna agonizingly do it. Might as well get it in.
I like never have this 3 though.
On the off
Really
chance,
just never have
How
this
does he
3.
not get it?
you could.
Carlos,
You
you're up
got
next.
5 cards.
It's true, but like.
But I mean, I have literally a full wrap
Such a
with the
specific
nut
hand.
low and the second nut flush draw.
Like, are you willing to like send my hand?
Like, worst case scenario for me is what you had.
Yeah.
Like if you have a set of aces or something like that.
Yeah, I got it locked in my head.
Just a set.
Yeah, you're in tough shape.
Set and a deuce.
If you have a set with deuce 3, like I think I'm ahead. Because then my spade draw is good and I have a full wrap.
If I have a set and a deuce, I'm trying to send it.
They're trying
Yeah, I
to
know
send
what
it
you're
in.
saying, but
Oh
saying that's
boy.
good.
Like literally what
The theory from Carlos.
because the biggest value I've got is obviously the fact that my spade draw is pretty good because it's king high.
The 9 high spade draw.
There's a chance you could
Oh yeah. I know what he's talking about. All right, so heads up action: king, queen, queen, jack, and ace 7-7 deuce for Brooks.
If I have to be him, I'm not
Okay.
gonna bluff too much.
Jackson went to Florida with Hollywood.
JP showed up yesterday.
Interesting turn. Wonder what Brooks is gonna do here. It looks like he's gonna go ahead and bet 350.
Is that 2 buckets? 2 buckets.
Turned this hand into a stone cold damn bluff. Look at this. Wow. Would you look at this?
Dude, you're right on time. I've been playing this like, I was $7.
He found interesting spot there to
$7 is whatever.
do what he did, but it works, and that's what matters. He's taking down the pot. A couple $100 are going to go to Trace Tacos. Like I said, I was action tracking a hand that I guess there was a glitch in the system. It wouldn't let the hand complete as it should have, which would have given the entirety of the pot to Trace Tacos, and it was an all-in situation. So Trace Tacos' stack is probably a bunch off, but I'll make sure to add it in anytime we look at his stats.
Stream, you're not rich? Who did you I play, we're going to 5. My logic exercise stuff right now is called Everyday Grids. And it's like, they release 5 new puzzles a day that have different parameters, and it's all on a grid, so they just give you certain rules. You know, you can only put this here, and that. It's been super fun and satisfying. They also give you like the average time it takes everyone to finish the puzzle. Right, it's like a daily thing. Yeah, that's cool. Super fun.
Missteal. Seems like the opposite of a long part time. Okay.
Heads up, yeah. 100. Call. Carlos, want to bet on this hand?
Yes. I'll take Thomas.
Check, check.
Sorry, I'll take Thomas.
So he switched. I'll take Tom.
You can have Tom. I'll take the other Tom.
It's probably going to be a wash.
Go.
No, I would. What do you mean? I would.
Let's see if I.
I see.
Sounds good.
Here's one of the games that's more straightforward. It's like, it's just fast arithmetic. You have to make everything add up to, like, in the column to 13, in the individual boxes to 14, in the rows to 11.
So it's like an arithmetic Sudoku almost?
Yeah, if you will. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But I've been like hooked on them like crazy. So this is great timing.
Do you like Sudoku?
Yeah, I played that on Sudoku for like a year.
If you ever want to kill some time on YouTube, look up like extreme Sudoku. It's insane.
Oh, you're talking about those guys that they start with like 2 numbers and like,
and they're playing diagonals.
A small set of rule. Oh,
ridiculous.
Those people are freaks.
Yeah.
No, I actually don't understand how they're that good. It's like,
I mean, it's
it makes me feel like non-intelligent at all watching. It's insane. They're like way faster than I would ever be if I practiced like for the rest of my life.
Full 9, full 1, full 2. Yeah, sometimes they have like little bubbles that like have to add up to a certain
totally know what you're talking about. It's super cool. I've spent like probably an hour or something watching the supposed like Sudoku world champion from one of these past years.
It's probably the same guy.
It might be the same guy.
150. Fold.
And they got the Battle of the King. T-Bar has been getting crushed tonight. 4 deuce is good though. He gets there. He got there. Wait, they have 5 cards. Oh, he has the nut low and high. Never mind.
And David correctly folds or takes it down.
If it has a low.
God, ace of the carnage card.
I woke up really. I get insomnia-like symptoms, I guess. I woke up super early one day, and I knew I wasn't going back to sleep, so I naturally started playing the logic games and hyper-simulating myself.
That's why I said ace with the
Not the way to go back to
What
sleep.
did he say he started playing?
I don't. When Carlos gets into that mode where he starts using his hands to talk, you gotta disengage. Gotta get out of there. You gotta get out of there. It's too much.
Not really, not like so dumb. I asked my friend, my roommate, I was like, am I retarded?
Actually, I was diagnosed as being close to being retarded, without actually being retarded.
Is there a word for that, or is that just like how they describe it? Okay.
It's very American. We do like to round here. This feels like
$25 straddle. T-Bar called it. Jared raised to 125. Got Jacks in the pocket.
He says 10-7-5. I love that all of these guys are just literally playing it like it's like it's PLO high, and it is not. It is not. Like Ace 10-7-5 is definitely, I think, my feeble opinion, I don't think you should ever be raising with that hand in Big O, because a lot of your like nut low draws you're gonna miss. I mean, outside of 2, 3, 4, like what really hands are you gonna be getting from the low side of things? And then, I mean, high is pretty specific too. But let's see, maybe I'm wrong. Oh well, Jared has Jack 10, so there it is.
Brooks bets 800.
One other. All in?
Yeah, I don't know why he did that. What did he do? He bet 800?
No.
He's
Brooks
playing it.
bet 800. Jared went all in.
Yeah,
Brooks called.
He's playing it like PLO. No. Oh, he did not hit a low. He had nut flush though. Damn.
What was that?
Damn. Didn't see that. Boy, he'd have took me for a ride. I mean, right behind the woodshed, put the silencer on it and put me down. I did not see he had enough. I'd have beat his ass in the pot and he'd have beat me. Woo. Whatever. I'm sorry, Brooks. Let me shut the hell up. Damn. Tell you, but that ace 5 of clubs was working there, boy. OT, overtime. I don't even know. I mean, neither of them were drawing for a low, I don't think. On the flop, it was pretty hard to make a low.
important. That's
You knew if you got it in on the flop, you weren't going to be looking for a low by the river.
That's cool. Jared just kind of laughing it off, too.
Maybe if he checks to you.
I mean, when your name rings a bell, and when you make the final table in the main, like when you make the final table in the main, yeah, it's pretty good.
Made some puzzles.
I mean, he outlasted what? I don't think it was a record, but 8,000 players made the final table.
Pretty amazing.
Pretty amazing.
I feel like if you accidentally get 6, you just get to play 6.
Who's that old man?
Not bad. No, it's single. It's single.
Come on, we'll wait some last time.
Try single.
What's that game called when you talk about the rhythm strip ball?
Something grid. Everyday grids.
I know why. I know why it didn't. There we go. Yeah, that's why it was.
What just reminded me of someone tilting me in the tournament when this dude, so everyone folds the big blind, and the big blind only has one card, right? So everyone's folded to him, and the hand is over, but the big blind has one card. The button then decides the big blind isn't allowed to win the hand because he only has one card.
So the small blind wins?
No. He has one card. How could he win? No
What
one
is the last one with cards?
Yeah. Well, anyways, we have this like 30-second discussion. The dealer doesn't know what to do. We call the floor. The floor then says that the big blind gets to win the pot, which should be ended there. Yeah. But the button decides it's not okay and calls a different floor.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, it's just 4 minutes over a completely folded pot, just wasted, and yeah, I lost the.
He was actually freaking out.
I was just like, can we
don't worry,
just
I'm
move
going
on?"
to send my stack in like 5 minutes and get a table changed myself.
All right, we've got 4 players going into this flop. I didn't want to interrupt that conversation. 4 players going into the flop, 2 mystery hands. King, 9, 8.
Yeah, that's why I was sitting there like, okay.
125 in the 8.
Maybe not enough. Maybe perfect. Still tried to argue with Harley after he came over too. Oh, this is crazy. What? This was here. This happened. Yeah, this happened yesterday. Like 5 minutes of my life.
Queen of diamonds on the turn.
Gentleman. Yeah. I think he's like a regular 2-2 player or something. The dealer's name was.
Definitely listening now.
Right now, tacos. Oh, okay, here we go.
Queen 9.
Queen 9, tacos, full house.
Just gets there. Bankertons.
350. Did you have a 10 that hand?
Yeah. So, once I woke up a little bit and learned the rules better of these games, once I started beating the average score here and there, I was cursing at my phone. I had never been so enraged at the fact that I was cussing at the average person on that. I was like, you big motherfucker, I got you this time.
Where you at on that one,
Getting
Tim?
violent,
Dude, I couldn't believe myself. Like, did I just say that?
He's getting so violent with the math.
Yeah, you average motherfucker.
You did that in like elementary school. You get like your standardized test score, and you get like, you get a good result, and you just like laugh at the kids in the face, like, no, you average motherfucker. You didn't know what that was like.
I think I might have to stop at the place next door and get some of those fried cheese.
I never did.
Those jalapeno poppers at Burger King are pretty good too.
Are they?
They're amazing.
Perspective like that.
I do like some jalapeno poppers.
Life was like all positive.
They're really, really
I started
good.
getting evil like around 3rd grade when we had the multiplication times table drills. Like try to finish the 105 minutes.
My mind is definitely on food. I have not eaten yet.
Yeah, multiplication times table. Yeah.
Same.
I was a piece of shit.
Waiting.
It's like slam my.
Got him home waiting on me.
I've come a long way.
All right, so this is 5-card game. I mean, I'm cool with them doing a 5-card Omaha game again. I am fine with this. This pleases me.
So I had to do calculus and differential equations and all that shit.
288. Calculus was where my schooling stopped.
Because I don't even know if they're playing. Like I said, they're not playing these hands like it's PLO, like it's Big O. They're playing the hands like it's
like
PLO
PLO.
high, and then like, oh, well,
Oh.
I guess I just got there.
There's a lot of like calculus concepts.
Oh, he got in for 10,000.
I think maybe like going through so much math, you don't
Oh,
realize
damn.
how much of it comes from that. But
Oh, there's a pretty good card for him. So he's going to have. Well, never mind. Low isn't going to matter because Brooks has ace deuce. So, and then Tommy has deuce tray. So Jared is in pretty bad shape. He's got queen high flush draw and that's it. Yeah, so he's going to get rid of it. And I believe Brooks and T-Bar are just going to go ahead and chop this thing up.
civil covers like traffic, environmental, and like land development.
Oh, it would be everywhere then.
Yeah, yeah. But it's not as like, I don't know, mechanical might be slightly, like in a way I think mechanical you have a lot of like requirements, and like civil I'm dealing with like settlement of the earth and shit. It's like a little bit different.
Are you primarily involved with civil engineering?
Oh no, I don't fuck with it now. I did civil engineering for like 2 or 3 years, and then I've been in technology for a long time now. I was more towards building, so yeah, like foundations, bridges.
All right,
you know.
Brooks going all in, gets T-Bar to just let it go. And he's going to scoop the pot, topping off his stack for an extra 2K.
Like how the aesthetic of the building. Okay. Whereas like the civil would be like, you know, load bearing, like columns and like making sure it's designed so it doesn't fall off anything.
I didn't realize there were such separate disciplines.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
It makes a lot of sense.
And then a lot of people that are scholastic, like you could take a civil degree and you could do like environmental,
I didn't want to say anything.
Lots of the same skills.
yeah, it's a lot of the same. You take all that, like fundamentally, if you go to like you do your master's, it would be highly specialized. So you would probably specialize in those two fields, and you have a thesis, obviously. So many cards, I can't even like feel them all. Yeah.
I'm so afraid of showing them.
Blocking cards.
100? Yes. It's all 8, 4, 9. 3 players, guys.
Three players, King 9 tray on the flop.
I never really had to do a lot of like in the trench writing plans.
What's your actual like day-to-day like a job like that?
Well, you know, you're gonna be like, if you're actually an engineer, you're gonna be like writing a lot of plans. So, I was in kind of a unique situation where I had a lot of opportunity to do a lot of different things. Like I managed projects. So, because I was young, like what I did was I do like 30% plans. So there's like different levels of like plans that you would draw. So like if you're doing a building, there, you know, the final plans are going to be like signed and sealed by like an engineer or a firm or something. You need a PE to do that. So like right out of school, we just don't have that.
What's a PE again?
Professional engineering license. So it's like what you would, like it's the bar for engineers, you know? Like, yeah. So right out of school, you get what's called an FE or an EIT, which is like, it's like the, yeah, that's correct. You do 3 years and then you can get your PE. So like I would do like 30% or, you know, 50% or 70% plans, and then I would hand it off to like a firm or another professional engineer to sign it for me.
E7?
Yeah, do the lower now. 7, use 5 is going to be a lower low.
We're trying to figure out what he's got.
But then,
It looks like
my career
Tommy's
ended up going
got
towards
both
technology.
ends
I got
covered
data
there.
analytics first, and then, you know, I was always managing big projects. And from there, I got into consulting, technology.
The button is good.
I've just always been
Now are you just a contractor?
I actually was doing consulting for many years, and I just started a full-time job in January.
Using not that knowledge?
Not engineering.
Doing
no,
other stuff?
It's IT, yeah. So I'm basically managing an IT portfolio.
That was pretty good. I'll give you that. You didn't roll all the way to the
For
other.
a what?
Mid-sized company. They have like maybe 3,000 to 5,000 people.
Right. Okay. You're managing a technology portfolio. What does that mean?
Yeah, so the it's such a different world, like in corporate, for people that are non-corporate, but it's hard to explain. But yeah, basically, a company is going to have a bunch of IT products. Like, name a company. Like, name a company. Intel, right? So they're kind of more on the chip side, but they're going to have products that they use internally. Like, so they have financial systems that like run their finances. It would be called an ERP, but like I run a portfolio that basically oversees the technology that they use inside of companies, right? So for my company, you're always maintaining. What is it, 100? You're always maintaining a tech stack. So I'm managing a portfolio that oversees all these projects. If that makes sense.
5 players.
So you just defined a portfolio?
Yeah, it's basically like, at my company, it's almost all the work that IT does. So like, they spend X amount of money every year, on technology stuff.
For this time with
It's all
Mystery
gotta be
Hand.
right? Like, are we on budget? Are we over budget? How are we delivering? Right? So I'm managing.
Now that that's going, we can kind of see some of the equities here.
I kind of understand that.
So I have like a lot of project managers that like manage the project. I manage the portfolio.
Keep going with a $600 bet.
So man, this is really the first time today. Well, since that bluff on the river that I folded when you were bluffing, that I've had a tough spot.
Looks like Brooks and T-Bar tied for the top end.
7 comes. Big hand. 3/4.
Maybe I'm a scam. How close is all of those? I mean, King 8, Ace 5, King 10, Ace 4.
Yeah, just wonder how they two pair.
Yeah.
Good. That's a good pair.
Yeah, with all of us having Ace King, I think all
Got me
players had
full.
Ace King. They both have it for you.
Yeah, I would have got the low. I had the low.
Put that kill button out for me, man.
I had a 30.
It'll be your button for this
So you basically have to interface with those project managers
I just had no way to ever
and really score information money-wise for the portfolios.
All right, got Kirk coming back into the dealer's position here. Let's take a look at stats as they sit right now. Deep it wise, Tommy, Mr. T-Bar there up at 82%, getting in almost every time it seems. Everybody above 31 or above. Most players seem to be in the 40% or above bracket, which is awesome. Carlos still at the top of the wins and losses, up 12,500 around. Brooks up 3,002. Burr up 6,500. Tacos is actually up, I believe, around 2K, one or 2K. From what we have discovered. T-Bar and James stuck the most right now, down each 5,000 or a little more.
Nice gig, man. Tommy.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
Not this time.
He's the one that raised you. You're cussing the guy that called?
I thought he was just going to say both of them. Both of them.
Yeah, unbelievable. He gets raised, and he's more upset that you
Yeah, he's cussing at you for calling.
I can beat Tom somewhere. Like,
He's looking at his flush.
I can't beat both of you.
But Burr's flush
Seems like
is
the $50
better.
bet really worked out.
Often enough.
I think you got the information. You got the info
You could always re-raise, see what happens.
Just repot, bro. What could happen? I mean, what's the worst? You got them both covered by a lot.
Oh, man. Okay. So. Oh, the rate got taken up too. $350 to win. Well, I'm not winning this side, I'll tell you that.
Well, you don't get the 10 of hearts.
Trying to figure out why Tommy was still in, but he does have a straight on the
I still
bottom
think you can
board.
turn your hand into a bluff.
He's the king of hearts.
Those flushes are out there. He makes the call.
Jack high flush, kings full fives.
I see it's on.
This is all going to be Burr's hand here.
Anybody else, I would have. Nice hands up. I only pulled it because.
God, I should have raised again.
Anybody else I called.
Well, we would have gotten done with the hand faster, that's for sure.
Nobody should have aces or queens or a king there, but you might.
That's such a bargain.
Carlos just made a really good play. Like, if you want to go back on the stream in about 15 minutes and watch it back, really good play.
There's no way this game's breaking in 30 minutes, right?
Pure brilliance. I might play for a little while.
Okay, they're not fucking staying. All right. Now you got to give me a total like this.
Yeah, I want to keep playing.
Be real nice
I've
about
had
it.
a lot of
I
fun
asked
playing
you
this really dumb game.
It has been fun.
It's kind of wild.
I'm glad you guys were open to it.
Tacos, this was a
I think
great
we
idea.
have birthed a new
First, great
game
idea.
type for the stream in the form of Big O.
It was yours.
They're going to go and tell all their friends how much fun they had. I'm going to tell all my friends how much fun I had.
It's been
It was your idea to play a different thing besides
a
just PLO.
pretty amazing evolution this evening.
Okay, I would like it to be more.
Chat, not going to lie. When we first came in and started setting everything up for the stream, we were wondering if it was even going to go tonight.
Yeah, I did. Not going to lie. And, I mean, they really were like, let's make the game interesting 5-handed. What does that? Let's play different games.
If you're not getting called by streets, maybe.
And we got there.
And what's something we don't know? Let's play that.
And then let's like lose money but learn as we go. Just so sick.
And not on a lower blind game. Let's do it at 5-10.
He defended his horseshit bet, don't get me wrong.
After call, probably when 4 only 10 high cards, so you got 2, 8, and 9.
Locker bet did not work.
Yeah, I'm in the hand. What's up? Can you stand?
1,000.
Okay, 150,000 tournament chips. Just said he punted 150,000.
How big is that ham in there?
I was like, my goodness.
Ace 7 is good.
Hey, you know what the good news is? You can add pineapple when you go off stream. You can add it in.
It's a cooler.
Huge cooler.
Pair of jacks
Versus a pair of aces.
versus ace 7. 2 pair.
I thought I kind of did. I missed something.
Yeah, it was like,
3 bet, 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, both misread our hands post flop. Just filed it.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that one.
I don't know what I want you to think I had by betting river. I'm not betting a set of aces.
Yeah, I don't know. It'd be really sick if you like found value hand with a straight there, I think. If you just always think I bet a flush on the turn.
I was looking at the hands and I'm like, I don't really see a lot here.
I think this is like the thing. Like, Big O is so much fun. I love watching it. I don't know if y'all are playing it, but I'm
Yeah, Big O is the game, boys. Big O is the game. Big O is the game. Let's run it. I told them, I was like, hey, some of the older folks who play Big O, they're going to have to take a back seat to you guys now. 5'10" quarter Big O. It's time to, yeah, it's time to get into the old pension.
They all pull together. Put one guy in each week.
They played a small game. So like,
Whoever wins the biggest this week gets to play.
Yeah, they play a sit and go before this, and that person then goes and plays into this.
They're like the final boss.
Yeah.
you definitely got to be watching like the softest game ever. Why is he 3-betting with jack shit? I 3-bet. Hey, my hand of the night I 3-bet earlier whenever I was getting back at you for raising the blind raises. I had like ace 4, 4, 8 or something like that.
Oh, yeah?
That was my hand that I 3-bet.
From the hijack?
I was on the button.
Oh, shit.
I 3-betted to like 300 or something. The hand was ace 4, 4, 8. Ace 4, 4, 4, 8. 3 fours.
Oh. Oh, my God.
Yeah, it was bad.
Okay. Yeah, that works
You
sometimes.
can probably watch it. I get called by like 3 people. I'm like,
You have to anticipate that.
no respect.
Maybe it'll get through.
I was on the button. If I hit a 4, I would know nobody else had a 4.
True. That's worth something, I guess.
Small benefits. Playing a bad hand. I don't remember exactly. It was something. It was something like that. It was like ace 4, 8, 8, 8, or ace 4, 4, 4.
Was it double? At least?
No. I might have been lucky to have one.
Far from double?
I didn't even get that far. I was spitefully 3-betting on the button with any 5 cards.
This is twice as fun. They're like more ready for 5-card Big O than they are for 4-card.
Yeah. He crushed that game. Good. Fun to watch.
100 to go.
Sure, it isn't the first one that's been made at this table.
And he just turns it. I mean, ace queen, obviously the nuts, so you can't really go too crazy. And 6 of hearts on the river. And he has a straight, and a straight is good.
I love how Tommy just launches his tips for the dealer.
He's in there, man. He's got the Peyton Manning going just straight up. Loves it.
I'll never forget when he showed up with $2 bills for everybody at the table.
Tommy's a good man.
Table 1, boys, at 9 o'clock. Table 1. Nice.
We got table 1 working again? Nice. Haven't seen a game up there in like over a week, I feel like. Yeah.
Alrighty, and the 50's on. So when did? Okay, so 5-10 quarter 50. Pretty sure these are blind raises though, but still.
Sounds like a lot of strategy you're talking.
It's better than ace 4, 4.
I try to act like I know what I'm doing in PLO. In Big O, anything goes. You give me a 5th card, bro, I'm just...
It is kind kind of street.
I feel like I can hit everything.
I appreciate how street it is.
5 cards, how can you miss? Even if 3 of them are the same once.
That's what makes it so juicy. Everyone sees nothing but potential.
Okay, so it's gonna check to Jarrett. He's gonna bet 200. He say 6-6. He's got the ace of diamonds. T-bar is gonna call open-ended, and there's the diamond on the turn.
He went check, and the river is out there. Yeah, queen of clubs.
Yeah, and he's gonna show aces. Doesn't want to put too much more in the pot, but it's gonna be good enough.
Final 3 hands of the night over here, and then you guys know the finger.
All right, so final 3 hands of the night, and then we'll let you guys go until next time. Final 3 hands of the night.
What's the diamond on the turn? Good board to pair river.
What did Tommy say about the play?
King somehow pairs the river. One and 4.
Straight too.
Yeah.
We probably have a mixed game.
Check.
All right, there's a straight for T-bar. Yeah, and T-bar is going to go ahead and bet it here. He's got a straight. And a little flush draw brewing, but it's going to go ahead and...
Big O and PLO 4. Big O? We're doing round of each. $25 straddle. We're playing in there.
None of them have. That's the best part. They've been playing 4 hours of a game they don't know how to play.
They wouldn't let us play 5 high only. We had to play high low. Yeah. That was the only thing they had in the card machine.
High only once we get in there, right?
I don't think so. They had said it's not a game that's available like anywhere.
Obviously, we can't do that. That's crazy. We would never do that.
510 Big O and 510 PLO.
We would never do that.
5 card PLO or 4 card?
I would like to say something, but I'll save my comments.
4 card PLO, 5 card Big O.
PLO and 5 card Big O. Yeah.
Possibly crazy pineapple.
Oh, this is 5.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be fine.
It's a 5 card. How do we still have an open seat?
No shot, buddy. No shot.
It amazes, well, it doesn't really amaze me. I mean, I can understand it to a certain extent. People who might be willing to play the game but don't want to be on the street. So chances are they'll fill that seat
They're more like us than you
with
think.
no issues out on the floor.
You just joined the
I
club.
figured I'd fit in, right?
All right, so David's going to bet 200, and it's already becoming a crazy hand. All the action's on tacos. I don't know what he's doing. He did this last time, and he said he had 2 overs to make 2 pair. And he still does have 2 overs to make 2 pair. Nah, nice little gut shot too, but that's gonna counterfeit a lot of lows. So I think actually 6, 7 is gonna be the best possible low, and 10-7. So David's gonna scoop it up. Actually, there's no low. Yeah, there's a low, 6-7. Oh, but 5-7. Excuse me, 5-7 is a better low. Oh, and Tommy doesn't know. Tommy doesn't know how to play Big O, so Tommy mucked the winner.
Straight, I would bet.
So how does 5-7?
So it goes from the 8 down, right? So it goes ace. It goes 8, 7, 5, ace 3, and then you go ace.
Okay.
You go 8, 7, 6. Yeah. So the 7-5 is a little bit better, but Tommy literally just like misses out on $325 because he doesn't know how to play Big O.
Bomb pot? Yeah. I'm paying in red though.
Sure.
And that's a prime example of how sometimes the stacks can get.
It's so sick. It's so sick. So I would say make sure you guys keep in mind what's going on and have fun with it. Enjoy yourselves. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And
Don't
we'll have
forget, tomorrow, final table. I don't know if they're doing a featured. They might. But we are running the final table of the Best Bet 100K Guarantee Tournament.
Day 2 into final table, which should be fun. And here we go. I see 3-4 automatically off the top. And I see top set for T-bar. So a flopped wheel for Brooks and top set for T-bar. Now, Carlos is going to have a pretty good chunk of equity here with diamonds and 2 pair. And yeah, he's going to go ahead and get out of there. So I'm pretty sure Brooks and T-bar are going to be here. Okay. Still the same. T-bar has hearts now, though. Or did have hearts, excuse me. So he has hearts and a gut shot and the nut flush draw on the bottom. And he has top set on the bottom board.
If you have it.
Now, Brooks has a wheel, but his hand is super vulnerable on the bottom. Deuce, that's a heart. So Tommy's going to scoop. And I think that board paired on top. So, yeah, Tommy's going to scoop it up. No, he made a straight up top, actually. So Brooks made a straight on both boards. And Tommy's going to make the nut flush. They're going to chop it up. So, for me, I will wish you guys farewell once this hand goes ahead and concludes. And I guess I'll see you guys next week. Anything, Mike?
Only to show the stats one final time before we actually take off, because these VPIPs are outrageous for tonight. Everybody 30% or higher. Mr. T-Bar, Mr. Tommy, 81%. I don't think he dropped below 80 the entire time he's been at the table. Wins and losses. Carlos up 11,900. Might as well say 12,000. Brooks up 2,006. Burr up 1,900. David up 1,100. We know that Tacos is actually probably up at that point about $1,000 or so, just due to the discrepancy earlier. But folks, that is going to do it for us for the evening. I hope to see you again very soon. Again, don't forget to join us tomorrow for the final table of the 100K Guarantee, and we will catch y'all in the next one. Good night, y'all.